The system has been soon. We are going to step inside of Capitol Hill and demand his removal. It may not seem like much at first, little more than raindrops tapping on a classroom. But every day, tens of thousands of people join our ranks. Everyday Americans, working families, pastors, rabbis, imams, veterans, service members, even National Guardsmen and federal employees.
Hello, everybody.
And no one ever joins the other side. We brought together 3 million people, 5 million in June, and 7 million in October to say with one voice, no kings in America. And in November, a wave swept around the country where we stood arm in arm with people after profits and our freedoms over fascism. Each new peaceful soldier in the army of the people is another ranger, and the water level is rising. Today may not be that day, but a day is coming soon, very soon. I can see it where the dam breaks. On that day, we will take to the streets, and we will not leave until we shut down each and every pillar supporting their fascist agenda. On that day, justice will roll down like water and righteousness like an
Thank you, Nandest.
stream. On that day, the day of judgment, every single fascist in this regime will be washed away. And bear witness as we the people stand up, rise up, and take back our power. Ask them one question. Which side are you on? Because the eyes of the world are upon us, and we the people will not forget our allies, nor our enemies. I'm speaking to you, Judge Shea. Thank you.
One more time, give it up for Hunter Dahl! All right, before we get moving, I want to take a moment for a quick safety briefing. To everyone involved.
Safety briefing.
Today is a peaceful action. That's our commitment and our strength.
Everybody check in,
We're not
check in.
engaging in civil disobedience. Okay? We're not getting pulled off message. What is our message? There we go! Our focus is impeachment and removal. And the most powerful thing we can do is stay calm, stay respectful, and show up together inside those buildings. If the Capitol Police give you directions, please follow them. We've built strong relationships with Capitol Police these past 8 months, and we want to honor that. Thank you, Capitol Police. Yeah, they literally saved our country in Joseph. We all know that. They did. One of the best agencies in the country. And who do they work for? They work for legislative branch, our branch, right? But listen, the same goes for congressional staff. If an office asks you to step out, just step out and keep moving. Cooperation helps our mission. Now you'll notice.
Good morning, good morning.
Different colored vests. If you need help or are unsure where to go, or have concerns at all, find one in a vest and help you out. Our march today will be going across the plaza. It's actually very historic. We have a guest of honor today, making on stage. Representative Al Green is here. And I wanted to say thank you so much for being on the side of the people. Thank you so much, Congressman. Listen. Give it up. He's going to be leading the march. Okay, we've got about 30 people. We're going to be breaking off with Al Green, myself, Jessica, and we got to do a press conference. But I want you guys to keep going. Okay, we're going to be marching across the plaza. It's very rare to do this. You can only do this with a member of Congress present. If he was not here, we wouldn't be able to do it. So this is really, really historic. But we have to go down to it's called Demonstration Area 15, okay? It's called Union Square as well. That is where the march will end, and we will be breaking off from there. But Tori, our lobby day planner, Tori, where are you? Tori, there's Tori. Come on up, Tori. Everyone give a round of applause for Tori. She's our lobby day planner. She's gonna just speak a little bit on the specifics. This is really important. She and her team have just done an amazing job with making sure you guys are safe. You stay on message. You know where the bathrooms are. There's cafeterias in all the buildings. So like, we're gonna be professional. We're gonna lobby with conviction, and Tori's gonna help you do that, okay? Round of applause for Tori. Thank you all.
Hi all, great to see you. Look at all of you, I'm so excited. So I'm just gonna go over the logistics just really briefly. So once you all get to the pad 15, you're gonna see our lovely marshals. They're in yellow. They will lead you over to the respective buildings. We're gonna be going over to Rayburn, Longworth, and Cannon today. We have marshals that will take you to those buildings. Once there, you'll check in with our captains in the lovely red vests with the giant flags that they have. You can see them over there waving them. And they'll also lead our group marching over to pad 15 as well. You'll check in with them. They'll give you your assignments in terms of which offices you'll be going to. Then once you get into the buildings, you'll check in with the people in the purple vests. Purple vests, raise your hand. They can help you. They'll be able to walk you through main talking points, but really the biggest thing is to make sure that we talk about impeachment today, right? That's what we're here for, talking about impeachment. So make sure you're on message there and that we're polite and kind to the people that we're talking to. But if you need help, the leads in the buildings will help you all with that. So we're good to go. We're so excited to have you, and thanks again. Really appreciate it.
All right, folks, look, we don't have like thousands and thousands and thousands of here, so it's gonna be pretty easy, but just keep it orderly, keep it classy, and we'll make our way and start lobbying Congress, all right? Let's take a few minutes, get settled, and we're gonna head out in a few minutes. Just a few minutes. Thank you, folks. Thank you.
All right, everybody. So my multi-stream failed, but we're live on YouTube. Tried to multi-stream, didn't work. So just share the word out if you could. Share it on Facebook, share it on all your groups, share the stream out. We're live in Washington, D.C. here. We're at the Union Station. Let me know if you guys can hear well. Can you hear well without the microphone? The YouTube is, I'm live straight to YouTube, so the microphone isn't the best. Check into the stream, check into the stream. TDS stands for Trump dick sucking, and we don't do that on the channel here, all right? We don't support MAGA, we don't support Trump. Get over it, I don't care. It is what it is. We're here at the veteran tent at Union Station. It's all decorated. Check it out here. Decorated for the holidays. We're here at the veteran tent. Got the flags out. Said sound is good? Good. For liberation and resistance everywhere. Impeach, convict, remove. Oh, I should have checked in, shouldn't I have? Do I need to, can I check in still, or is it? Oh, you're not the person? Oops. Well, I messed up, yeah. I forgot to check in at the meeting. Yes, thank you. Amazing. Yes. Awesome, no problem.
Navy vet.
Awesome.
Challenging Corey Mills. They were like, you were military, you can do this. I'm like, sure.
Nice. Oh yeah, I'm an Army vet, so it works out.
Hell yeah. So you get it. You get told to do stuff all the time, and you're like, okay.
You just gotta make it work.
They're like, you did security. I was like, I did nuclear reactors. And you just want to put your name, whatever. I can hold this if you want. I'm not gonna steal it. Oh, we're moving. We gotta move.
Okay, I'll go quick here.
Is there gonna, there's gonna be more stuff at this station.
I'm just gonna, can I just put my social media?
Yeah.
YouTube.
Top question. Answer without thinking. Are you MAGA?
No, not at all.
That's
Absolutely
really what I'm
not.
supposed to be doing. That'd be hilarious if you're like,
Yeah, I am. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong place. All right, appreciate it. I'm official now, chat. We're moving though. I got my, I'm a journalist. I got my badge. I gotta go catch up now. I'm a journalist. Worst government ever. Woof. I have a better. What's your message today? Besides what you have on your signs, do you have anything else you want to say?
No, I'm good with this.
Just the signs. Woof. Oh, that's
Yeah, let's go right to remove. Impeach! Convict! Remove! Impeach! Remove! Impeach!
You guys just joining us. We're on the ground in Washington, D.C. We're with the Remove the Regime protest that's going on throughout the week. They're on our way to the congressional buildings, so we're going to see what goes on when we get there. See what happens. If you guys haven't checked into the stream, let me know where you're tuned in from. We're live on YouTube only, so make sure you guys share the stream out if you could, please. But we're going right up to the Capitol. I'm sorry about that. Thank you.
Like your tail's everywhere.
Lock him up! 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 Now! 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 Keep it tight!
Oops. Whoa.
You good, man?
You good? You all right?
Camera's okay too.
Yeah.
I know. Thank you.
Danger, there's a fascist in the White House! Danger, danger, there's a fascist in the White House! Danger, danger, there's a fascist in the White House! Danger, danger, there's a fascist in the White House!
Danger, danger, there's a rapist in the White House!
Danger, danger, there's a racist in the White House!
Danger, danger, there's a racist in the White House!
Danger, danger, there's a racist in the White House! Danger, danger, there's a racist in the White House! Remove! Oh yeah, absolutely. Convict! Remove! The world is with us! Convict! Remove! Impeach! Convict! Remove! Impeach! Convict! Remove! Impeach! Convict! Remove! Impeach! Convict! Remove!
Keep going! Impeach! Convict! Remove! Impeach! Convict! Remove! Impeach! Convict! Remove! Impeach! Convict! Remove!
We're live outside the Capitol in Washington, D.C., y'all. Live outside the Capitol building. Marching across with Representative Al Green. This is part of the Remove the Regime protests. Part of the monthly nationwide protests.
Must go now! Trump must go now! Jackson with Andrew Mercado.
Let's go. Off to Wagon right there. Jordan Wagoner. A lot of influencers out here. He's running for, we'll talk with him. He's running for Congress against Virginia Fox. Yeah, that guy's big on TikTok.
Who's running for Congress?
You are. Hello, sir. How you doing? I just seen you. Introduce yourself to my stream if you could, please.
David Clayton, congressional candidate from North Carolina's District 5, challenging 82-year-old Virginia Fox.
Tell us your message, sir, in short time. What's your message?
Bring back the very definition of the word representative, which we have been so far long now missing across our nation. We got to call it the corruption, because corruption prevents everything that we want to make happen for our country.
Absolutely.
Okay, this is not a partisan issue. Politicians should not be free for purchase. Period.
Absolutely. Let's keep talking about it. What motivated you to run against Virginia Fox to begin with?
Well, for one, if you're old enough to collect Social Security, you shouldn't be allowed to vote to take it away from those that do. There is, again, circling back to corruption, there is a moral bankruptcy happening and being normalized across our nation today. We got to get back to the most basic principles of our nation, our Constitution, what it stands for we the people, instead of the lobbyists and the special interests and the foreign-funded PAC money.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know that the NRA is foreign-funded? They accept money from Hungary and Russia.
Watch your step.
Why in the hell is the NRA allowed to donate money to sitting members of Congress? We need to ban all forms of foreign-funded organization buying their way into policy and politicians, and get back to who actually these representatives work for, us.
What's your message on affordability?
You know, it's not a con, as this guy who is now literally pilfering our treasury, Donald Trump, says it's a con. The wealth of the few does not equate to the health of the many. And if we ever do cross the bridge of an eat the rich revolution, I've got a couple billionaires of states I got picked out that I know could house thousands and thousands of people. So sooner or later, if you keep on starving the people, if you keep on pricing out of the market all everyday Americans are going to remind the few powerful elites exactly how powerless they are against 320 million Americans.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for your time, sir.
My pleasure.
You have a good one. That's David Clayton. He's running for Congress against Virginia Fox. Got to ask him a few questions. I didn't know we're going to talk with people. We're like marching, so I wasn't ready, but there he was. And catch up to the rest of the crowd. The best interviews are conducted on the move. That should be how all interviews are, just moving. Sit-down interviews are great, though. I mean, they're fine. And good thing I got into better shape over the last few months. I already knew, dude. Cardio is going to be mandatory after sprinting after ice in Chicago. David Clayton. He's massive on social media. He's going against Virginia Fox. The lady that's so old that she's been memed into oblivion. She's the one that went viral going, no. So I'm hoping that guy can beat her. It should be possible. The Democratic Party has a backbone. Let her debate. You want her to David, Virginia, one-on-one? I'm sure it'll happen. They're going against each other. She's running again.
Off the neck, and this other guy.
But we should find a couple other people to talk to while we're walking. Check into the stream. Let me know where you guys are all watching from if you haven't. Yeah, the shut up lady. Yeah. What up, Colorado, Arizona? up, Michigan? How you doing? What up, Finland? How's everything looking sound?
Remove! Impeach! Convict! Remove! Impeach! Convict! Remove! Now! 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 Impeach!
I get the farthest to walk back.
Now! And if we don't get it, shut it down! What do we want? Impeachment! When do we want it? Now! And if we don't get it, shut it down! That's right, we're gonna block out the system soon if they don't listen! We're gonna shut down Amazon! We're gonna shut down Spotify! We're gonna make those stocks go down, baby! Let's see them crash and burn if they don't fucking listen! Make those stocks make all that money that they love burn! Impeach, convict, remove! Impeach, convict, remove! Impeach, convict, remove!
We're live directly to YouTube, you guys, so the audio quality might be different, or video. Hopefully it's good. We're live on the streets of DC. Went around the Capitol with the Remove the Regime protest, marching through. There you go, the Capitol Square in DC.
Now! Impeach! Convict! Remove! Now! When do we want it? And if we don't get it, shut it down! We will block out the system! We will use our wallets instead of our voices! And we will make those stocks drop, baby!
Let me catch up to the bulk of the protest really quick here.
Now the stocks starting in November! Block out the system! Let's get it going! It's gonna be
Got the pond out here. There's protests all week, y'all. Today, tomorrow. I'll be asking. I'll get together better questions now that I know some people are out here already. Does that say 84 Nazi tyrants 6'7"? What the heck? Interesting. Quick, Jordan. So we got Jordan here from Off the Wagon. You guys on TikTok, YouTube. You got your podcast.
Yep, got my podcast on YouTube.
What's your message out here? You're out here in Washington, D.C. We're from Minnesota, so we're pretty far away. What's your message out here? What are you doing out here?
Well, we are fighting for rural advocacy with one group, healthcare and education and ag policy, and then with the Remove the Regime, we're trying to kick this motherfucker out of office before he kills us all.
What do you think are some of the actions that maybe activists or anybody that's interested, maybe viewers watching our streams right now, what are the things that you think they could do to get involved to help out with this effort?
Absolutely. The number one thing you guys can do is get involved on an accessible local level. Like get involved with your local Democratic Party, get involved with your local Indivisible. Start going to protests locally if you can't travel. If you can travel to this kind of stuff and be here on Saturday, that will be awesome. It'll be a historic protest. But remember that any little tiny bit of action that's digestible and manageable for you makes a huge difference. Every single one of these organizations runs on volunteer manpower and people who care. So just get involved with anything that you can get involved with locally, and that makes a big difference globally.
And one message to Donald Trump that you have.
Fuck that guy.
Thanks for your time, buddy.
Yep. Also follow Andrew Mercado, Mercado Media.
Mercado Media on YouTube. I'm live on YouTube, Twitch, X, Facebook, all of it. Appreciate you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you, buddy. Off Jawagon, OJW.
Y'all are real patriots! Real patriots! Yes! Y'all are slaying. Y'all slay. Y'all are gonna continue slaying. Oh my God. Yeah! You know, I have a good old saying, a slay a day keeps the fascists away. Yes, and this is the slay we're doing today. Okay. Just keep spreading out amongst the people. The people have the power. That's damn right. You know, when I do my chants, I say each one with purpose. Much of it is to empower y'all. There's so much apathy that goes around, and that's intentional. The powers that be, the status quo wants to make us feel like we can't have any change in our society, but we fucking can! Exactly! As long the fascists have this fantastical idea that they run the world, that only a few people in charge can run this society. Oh, yes. Okay, I'm told that everyone is here, so my monologue has to stop. But that's fine, that's fine. We can do another monologue. Okay, so, you see these cool multicolored flags? Those colors are with purpose. And each of these colors represents a different congressional building that we are going to be splitting people up in. Orange is Rayburn. You can see it with the big R. It's like the color of my hair. Look at this. That's also going to be the one I'm going to.
All right, chat.
Green is going to be
orange or
I
green.
totally didn't forget which green was.
Should we do a poll? Orange or green?
And that means that yellow over there with
Quick.
the tallest man that I know, Tim, is going to be Cannon. So, I request... Oh, can you bring the green flag?
Orange
right
or green?
Just above the crown. I'm sorry. That's where the rest of the flags were. So, line up behind the buildings that you want to go to, and then we're going to start breaking up groups. Yes, but we're just going to get people lined up first. Again, yellow is going to be the Cannon building.
Oh, they got yellow too, I guess.
Green is going to be Longworth, and orange is going to be Rayburn.
I want to go with the loudest group. Chad, I think it's going to be the loudest one to go with. We gotta be strategic about this. All right, we're gonna let them split out, and then we'll see what we're working with, and then I'll figure out. I'll give you guys the options. So yellow looks don't look like too many people are going with yellow, so probably yellow out. Let's see what it's looking like here. What up, bro?
What's up, man? Kelly Michael Williams, man.
Nice to meet you, bro.
Pleasure to meet you.
Thank you.
Candidate for delegate, running for Congress here in D.C.
Amazing. Do you have a message really quick you can give? Just really quick.
What you want to talk about?
Mercado Media on YouTube. What's your message? Why are you running for Congress?
I'm running for Congress because right now we need health care, we need housing, and we need home rule in the District of Columbia. You cannot allow $1 billion to come out of our budget, taxpayer dollars out of our budget, to be taken by a fascist dictator and deciding that he's going to take our money and use it for his billionaires. We need housing, we need health care. I was homeless in the city. Me and my son, he was 3 years old at the time, homeless, sleeping in the back of my car because there's no services for single fathers, right? You can go anywhere probably in this country and you don't find services for single fathers, and they're losing their children because of that, because they can't be able to take them into shelters in the District of Columbia. But mothers can take their children into shelters. Now, nothing against mothers, but what about the dads? You know, you're talking about, you know, men aren't in the home or men aren't around, but we're here and you're taking away our ability to be able to take care of our children. And then home rule. I mean, we have to strengthen our home rule here. We had missed opportunities in 2020 when we could have, after Biden and the Democrats got in control, when the mayor wasn't allowed to deal with the National Guard and be able to have autonomy over the National Guard. We could have strengthened home rule then. We didn't do it. Our city council didn't move, our Congress didn't move. And now we have this regime coming in, putting federal troops on our streets, which we could have stopped.
Don't be sorry about nothing.
They're wearing masks and they're rounding up people just because the Supreme Court says now we can then do things through racial profiling. Give me a break here. I thought that was unconstitutional, but now our Supreme Court is saying it's constitutional. So my message is real clear. We need to put the power back into the people. We need to be able to make sure that everyone gets registered and votes. You never know why your vote counts so much if you don't see what's going on right here today. This is why your vote matters so much. When folks said Kamala Harris wasn't qualified or because of her laugh, I'm from California, no Senator California, no Senator Harris from years when I worked in California. But to tell me that you would rather have this than that, and I think sometimes we get politically lazy in what we're doing. Democrats, independents have to make sure that we stop looking at things emotionally and we start looking at things logically and systematically. Donald Trump has never done anything economically beneficial for anybody but himself. So to think that he was going to take care of our economy is never going to work.
Absolutely.
Since 1953, every Republican in office that has been president has put us in a recession or had our interest rates skyrocket. Why in the hell are we still electing Republicans to try to govern our economy? Every time it happens, Democrats got to come in and make it better. It happened under Reagan, it happened under Bush, it happened under the first Trump regime. Every single time, we had Democrats come back in and build up. You get more jobs under Democrats. You get better labor under Democrats. You get better policies under Democrats. The only thing they do is cut taxes for who? The billionaires who are now firing everybody and saying, oh, we don't need you, we're using AI to do your job, right? So, come on, people. If you're in D.C., if you're in Maryland, if you're in Virginia, I don't care where you are, get out and register your people to vote. Get out and vote. Because from the top to the bottom, from dog catcher to school board to judges, prosecutors, all those things happen at your local level. Don't just focus on every 2 years. Republicans have a 50-year plan. Democrats, we have a 2-year plan. We got to start having a 20, 30, 40, 50-year plan and recognize that we need a Project 2029, Project 30, Project 35, Project 38, a Project 50. That's what we need, because we don't plan well and we don't play well in the sandbox, because if you hurt my feelings, I'm not going to vote. If we don't figure out how to get thick skin and a strong spine and get out here and do some things, we worked 40 days to hold them accountable. And we had Angus, weak-ass King, come out and said on national television, we tried to stand up to him, but it didn't work. After we had just swept across the country. Right. I'm sorry, Angus King. Maine, get rid of Angus King. Impeach his butt, put him on a recall, do something to him right now, because he's not serving your interests, and he sure as hell isn't serving the nation's interests. So get rid of him now. I would love to come up there and help out and support, because individuals like that who don't have a backbone or a spine, they gotta go. They got to go.
Absolutely.
We need to get rid of all of them because right now we have too many members of Congress that have been there for 30, 40, 50 years. My incumbent has been there 36 years. They have to go. It's time that we honor their service and say thank you, but now there's time for a generational, philosophical change and what we have to do, and we have to do it now.
One more time, sir. Your name.
Kelly Michael Williams. I'm running for Congress in Washington, D.C. I need your help, support. Go to Kelly Michael for D.C. KELLYMIKELFORDC.com. Get to my website. You can talk to us and see us about home rule, housing, healthcare. You can, click donate, support, volunteer if you're in the area, and if you have a listening session, let's do a Zoom. Let's talk about the issues. Let's come out and investigate what is important to us. Don't let your politicians come and tell you what they're going to do. You come to them and tell them what you want from them, because it's your vote, it's your people. It's about us right now. This election, this country, this opportunity, it's about us. So don't let them take it from you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your time,
man.
And Mercado Media.
I love you. Mercado Media.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Thank you.
Take it from now.
Yeah, man.
Take the screen of that.
Yeah, you can talk. Perfect. Amazing. Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you.
Yep, have a good one. All right. I don't think, let me see what's going on here. Green walked. I think we could go with. You're doing a what? Where's that at? The wharf. What?
DC Wharf on Main Street.
Main Street.
7th and Main.
7th and Main.
About DC Wharf.
Yeah.
Right. You were at the 7th and Main at 7 p.m.
7 p.m.
Out for a homeless youth.
All right, cool. All right. I'll pass the word. Appreciate that. I think we're gonna go with Green Group. Let me check here. Yeah, it was a great interview, and we don't have to do a whole lot. Let me just check here. That's green? I'm looking for what I can see here. So you got some new energy from politicians you can hear, people that are running at least. And I'll talk to people that are running. Or anyone that's at least interested in trying to fix the problem. Okay, green went all the way over there. Let's go catch up. Yeah, let's go catch up. Yeah, just younger, new ideas. They don't even have to be that much younger. It could be somebody in their 40s or 50s, but like people in their 70s, 80s. Like, man, you have to pass the torch there. You got to pass the torch at some point. It's the same thing when we were in the military. When I was serving, and you have NCOs that stay on forever, and then younger NCOs with fresh ideas don't get the spots because you have older individuals that won't let it go. I'll catch up with the green group. We're catching up with the green group. Why they split off into groups? Because there's multiple congressional buildings. There's 3 congressional buildings around the Capitol. And there's only so much time, and we gotta wait in security line. So. I had seen Green had won the poll which was just kind of a spot poll. Just kind of looking at it. But it looked like green won. It's actually a pretty decent fall day. It's like, it's brisk, but like not cold. You know, it could be because we're marching around everywhere. Freaking hot now. But for a day at the end of November, couldn't complain. Is green good? Green's always good. Never a bad time for the green. A lot of good amount of trees out here too. Cold because I cut my hair off. I needed to. It's way too long. Way too long. Yeah, green is indeed good. There's a botanical garden over here too. I've spent some time in that botanical garden. The trick is you go into that botanical garden at like 10 o'clock at night with a blunt, and then you smoke a blunt in it, and you can see the Capitol lit up. One of my favorite activities in Washington, D.C. Oh yeah. How did I choose which group to go with? The chat did. There was 3 options and chat chose green. So we're going with green. What's with the blower? People gotta work. Area beautification. Leaves all over the sidewalk and whatnot. All of that. We might lose service, y'all, in some of the corridors of the congressional building. Make sure you guys like and subscribe if you could for me. We're going to be live out here all week. It's a 3-day, 4-day event. No, well, yeah, Thursday, Friday. Today's Thursday, right? No, 3-day event. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. 3-day event. Nah, I didn't see any rats out in the streets today, except for the federal government.
I trust.
My back is hot. I wore too much layers. Only wore a hoodie underneath this, but I'm hot.
Yeah, right.
Any other Dems out there? I'm sure there will be throughout the next few days. Al Green led the protest, the march at least. Then you have a few candidates that are out here, at least people that are running, which is usually the case though. Well, I'm gonna get a workout out here, up and down the hills. So we're following the green group. I think this group's going to the Longworth building, which I've spent many hours at now recently, covering, participating and covering the lobbying efforts to support Ukraine with the action summits. So we've been in these buildings. I didn't stream it though, I guess. I guess maybe I should have. But no, I mean, we had scheduled, I had to wear a suit and all types of what. I'm glad I don't have to go in here in a suit today. You want to start a punk band named Quiet Piggy? What the heck? Or you just have like a beat drop and they go Quiet Piggy. Doo-dum, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Is a shark blasting hip hop? Might be.
Hey, my leaders!
Hip hop shark.
Are y'all ready to
Oh, so the yellow group.
Security!
I see. Fuck it. Yeah, let's stick with them. Chat, we're going with the shark. I'm overriding chat. We're going with this group. I'm overruling you. This group has hip hop and a shark. Yeah. Yep, vetoed. Sorry, y'all. I did start your direction, though. Like, I must be a Democrat, I guess.
This is for the.
Hope we changed our mind.
okay, now we got 4.
Yeah, this is our group. This is our group right here, y'all. This is it. This is our group right here. Yeah, no, okay, so we're going in the Cannon building. All right, so this is going to be the Cannon building we're going into. And then the other group that we saw, that orange group, they have to go to the other side of the Capitol building. They got to go, the other building's Rayburn on the other side. You can get to all the buildings, once we get in, you can get to all the buildings underground. Like there's underground tunnels and shit. This guy's talking.
Whether they support impeachment, if they do, say a thank you. You can still pass them the piece of paper.
Let me in your way, sorry.
This paper has ideas
What you guys do?
about what to say, but if you have something you're passionate about, you can talk about it and tie it to impeachment. There are 2 entrances. One is right behind me, the other is down there. Jake, I'm going to change my mind. You're going to do this. Okay. A lot of these people already. So I'm going to say, from here to my left is going to the other entrance. On this sheet of paper with your offices, you also have whether Democrat or Republican. Again, be nice to the staffers. We don't let them shutting the doors and locking the doors on us. Jake is your other captain, answering the BS questions.
Captain Jake.
We also ask that half the leads split up. Half the leads with me, half the leads in here. Please go through security first and be ready to greet everyone else.
We're gonna go in this group here. Just gonna maybe stick with the leader. Should put this.
Yeah, when they get this sure. Sounds good.
remind everyone about the expectations, and then we're gonna start going in and talking to our reps. So remember that this is entirely non-violent, non-aggressive. We are staying positive. We are staying on message. We are talking about impeachment and the many, many reasons why it makes sense to impeach this asshole. Which is a good reminder that we should also watch our language, myself included, when we're inside. Our First Amendment is out here. Inside is a slightly different case. So just be respectful. Speak your mind, right? You are here to say why you're upset, and it's totally fine to do that, as long as it is respectful. Visit
Respectfully
your
be
assigned
disrespectful.
offices first, and then once you're done with these, you can either find a purple vest and get more, or you can go and wander and find your own representative and express your concerns as a constituent. If at any point you have questions, you can ask me, or you can ask a purple vest. Awesome. Cool. Then we're going to start going in our small groups. So,
And we'll just stay with the leader of this thing, yo. Yep.
Yep. So just come on up in your group of 5 to 7, and I'll give you your assignment. Yes. These are room numbers. I am Jake. Jake? Yep. And then next to each room number, it says R or D. Yes, it is. Or D. Yeah. And when you get inside, they will go to yeah. Any questions before you go in? No. Okay, awesome. Have a fun time. You have any questions about what's going on? Okay, here's your piece of paper. All the officers are near each other.
It's not easy to find. There people are gonna get lost. It's fine though. They're being released to the Congress.
Okay. Okay. All right, thank you.
Yeah. Hello, group. Do you have any questions before you go in? These are your 10 R or D Democrats. You have to know if they are.
Perfect, thank you.
Yes, and you can get your scripts inside from the leads as well. Yep. Thank you. You got a group?
Hey, are you just kind of going in with them?
Yeah, I've got some people that.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go with them. Found another little media group in there. The big march, there's like more marches planned for tomorrow. This is a whole 3-day event, y'all. So this is like the first one. The first day. I mean, it's pretty organized for having a bunch of people come into DC for a protest and getting them to where they need to go quick. I'll say, yeah. There's a lot of, when I go to the action summits for Ukraine, so much time is spent in the planning and implementation of the summit and making sure people go to where they need to. So it looks like you got a protest over there too taking place. I might go over to that group over there. Yeah, I might go out and see what that protest is doing. You guys want to go inside? 1 for inside, 2 for stay outside. One, then 2. Just going through security sucks so much. 1, then 2. Fuck it. All right. They got that has a sign on it. So they're waiting to get inside the building. It looks like there is another protest outside the Capitol. There's gonna be a lot of people, from what I've heard, getting here over the next couple days. More people are getting here tomorrow. Yeah, I suppose we should go scope it out. Look like Michael Fanone's with David.
Awesome. There you go. If you have questions, remember purple vests. Have fun.
Have fun. I like his Ukraine scarf. That's a really good Ukraine scarf. I need to wait. Yeah, we'll go in. I'm getting in line now before that group gets up here. If we're gonna go in. If we're gonna go in, we'll get up here now. Security's ass. Guys, there's stuff going on over there. There's stuff happening. There's stuff going on. BDF Blaze, what's up, BDF Blaze chat? We have a cool airport here. Yeah, so they got congressional visits, so they're gonna go in and talk to Congress, or probably just protest outside the door. We'll see if any of them let them in to talk. And then it looks like there's a protest over there, out yonder.
Lord Jesus. One day I will be too. Really? Is that the case? Saying it really? Wow.
Overruled. They're not gonna let people go in with signs. Weak. Bring the shark with. Oh, looks like we can do both. We're out here, and then we'll be able to go inside too.
Not currently, but I might get probably.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna. We're gonna go back. We're gonna.
Can I get a question? Nah, it wouldn't.
Sounds like they had a quick press conference.
That one little midget press guy is just causing all kinds of problems. They put his hands on the had the cops tried to get the cops involved, which they're happy to get involved. Yeah, I know. I know. They're here all the time. They're pathetic. They couldn't even make it into the military. They're pathetic scum.
All right, let's go back.
Every time we talk with folks, we're after.
Sounded like they had an impromptu press conference, is what it sounded like. The other journalists were saying. Well, there you go. Now we get to do both. Yeah, we've done a couple already. Signs. Mercado Media.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Of course. Well, now we'll get in. Now we're going in there. See what's going on with it all. Put in the comments where you guys are all tuned in from if you haven't. Put in the chat where you're all watching from. Be out here for the next few days in DC, covering what's all happening and the whatnots. Sending the line. We got Nebraska. How you doing? What up, Ohio? NorCal. What up, US? What up, Illinois? We got San Francisco tuning in. What up? What up, Seattle, Chicago? Oh, dang.
No knives, no pepper spray.
Thank you, Erica.
What did you put in my backpack? Any knives, pepper spray?
I left my knife in the room.
Okay. All right.
What up? We got Minnesota. What up, Canada? Virginia, Ohio.
I got it. You go to him and get rid of it.
Houston. I'm sorry we're not on Facebook and Twitch, y'all, today, but the multi-stream wasn't working. It wasn't going. So YouTube. When in doubt, YouTube only. We got Green Bay, Kentucky, San Diego, coast of England. Hello, hello.
Oh, no, here it is.
We're standing in line to get in, y'all. You're not missing anything yet. I hope the connection will be okay in there, too. You can also hit the like button if you guys haven't. Make sure you're subscribed to the YouTube channel. There's a rotunda in there at least. Gotta get through the security first. You guys might have to go through security cameras. So is that Gunny's bike? Oh, I know who you're talking about. I don't know yet. I think he's also coming out here. Or he'll be out here for the thing. Going in there. Another an insurrection where you calmly wait in line, no signs, no swearing. This is the woke surrection.
Oh, no worries. I still had it on my phone.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
You can pick them up where? You pick them back up on the way out. Yeah. Hopefully you guys are going under a security thing, so have fun. Let me know if you guys find any answers in there while you're in there. Going in the security thing. Off. Gotta take our belts off too? Take our belts off too?
Belts.
Okay. Whoever doesn't have a belt, go around me. You can go around me if you don't have a belt on. I'm gonna take you too long.
I'm gonna put my bag. Yeah. Thank you. Oh,
This belt is not easy to get off. Hates fucking security, dude. The belt off rule is so stupid. I fucking hate this one.
It's fine. I like anything like a wall and a wash.
I got like a tactical belt on.
yeah, these guys aren't really getting the job done. I think it's a tough one.
You can go around there and get this belt. Just take it through. Complicated belt.
Are you from Kazakhstan?
What's that?
Are you from Kazakhstan?
I worked with them and did media.
I have friends that work from there.
Oh yeah. I'm not putting that back on until the end of the day now. Stupid belt. All right, we're in there now. Freaking in there, Jesus! I got this belt I have is meant to be put on, and then taking it off is just another story. It's a good belt though, when it's on, and putting that shit back on though. Oh, we made it. We're in the building now. Here I'll go. Went through the cavity search. My cavities. Yeah. So this is the Cannon building. Not quite sure where this is gonna go now. And stay here. Do you mind if I tag along with your group? I'm not gonna need anything from you. Just tag. What's that, sir?
What's that?
Oh, are you with this group too?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I was wondering if I tag along.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And go with the handmaids. What up, Marilyn? How you doing? So this is part of the events that were scheduled for the protest, being the congressional visits. Oh, any with the Ukraine? Oh. The guy with the Ukraine. I'm going to talk to him about Ukraine. Not right now, though, but he's got the Ukraine pin on.
Hey, Rook, how are you? It's good to meet you in person.
Oh, I don't care, but anybody probably.
We're on with them. There you go. Bruce Westerman from Arkansas. Okay. Cool.
24/7 for the last few months, and we're here to impose a representative to impeach, convict, and remove Donald Trump. And you may have heard this already, but there's many reasons why. He's been usurping the Article 1 powers of Congress by empowering the Army and dismantling federal agencies without getting any approval. He's been defying court orders, judges, everything in violation of judicial orders. He's been demonstrating corrupt practices by accepting gifts from foreign governments and monetizing access to the presidency. And he constantly shows contempt for the Constitution, the White House, due process, and democracy. And we feel any or all of these is more than justification for impeachment. So we're asking your representative and ours, even though not all of us may be from your state, but we are all citizens of the United States.
We're from Texas, and we plead and beg to, for the same reason.
So you're not from Arkansas 04?
Not directly. There are people in the building who are from Arkansas. There's approximately 300 or 400 of us right now going to the different offices. So we couldn't break everybody up and send them right out.
Well, what we would ask is that anyone that's not from Arkansas 04 to go ahead and exit the office so that our constituents can come in and have our meetings here.
And we're leaving right now.
That, so
We
thank
just-
you so much.
Yeah, we
Appreciate
just wanted
that.
to leave this as a tally for your representative to know what we were
Absolutely,
saying. Thank you.
And thank you for respecting.
Of course, of course.
I would just ask you all one thing, and this is the only thing that I will take issue with you all, is that is not fact-based reporting, and it is skewing opinions nationally. We should all be committed to facts and truth.
Of course.
Yeah.
So please,
Thanks for
Turn it
sharing
off.
your
just
thoughts.
turn the
Turn it
TV
off.
off.
Please turn the channel, please.
Thank you.
You guys can still hear that, right? The audio is still on? Oh, all for one. Yeah, you usually gotta, so like, okay, you could hear? Okay, at least you could hear. You usually gotta coordinate it for next time, probably with, like, by state. So that way you could actually, like, walk in. You know, you couldn't hear what was said. They were going to talk to her about impeaching Trump, but they were like, "Are you from Arkansas?" And we don't care, basically. Which is, I mean, that's how it goes. Yeah. You couldn't hear? I was the closest I could. There was like we have a pretty big group. And those rooms are so little, if you guys could see the room at first. This is how it goes. I mean, it goes a little better with the Ukraine stuff, or it was. But this is usually how it goes. But we meet with, like, when we do our meetings with the Action Summit with Ukraine, we're meeting with, like, our representatives. So when we would come here for the Action Summits, I'm with a delegation from Minnesota. So we're meeting with, so they have to meet us because we're their constituents. We're there to lobby, and we're there with an issue that we want to raise. But one of the reasons they can't kick us out, and they're forced to meet with us, is because they're our representative. I'll stay out. That's fine. I'll wait till they come back and tell us how it went. You said you can do that, but you have to, like, tell them what district you're from too. So yeah, if like you're gonna do that, you gotta be like, I'm from the blah 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 district. Well, yeah, you could do that, I guess. Like, even if you have a connection to the district, you can, like, they can't kick you off for that. So if you're like, even if you're from, like, you have a family member that lives in Susie's district, then that is a connection that you can use to talk. Yeah, from New York. You didn't get a notification on YouTube? Join the Discord. Join the Discord server if you guys haven't. And you will get notified. Been live for an hour and 20 minutes. Yep. What did she say? How'd it go?
They agreed.
What did she say? It's a. Oh.
She said,
oh.
thank you. And she'll pass it on.
Oh, awesome. Okay. Thank you. What had happened? Okay, so she said yes, I guess. This is to they're lobbying for impeachment. Which again, likely it couldn't happen until Democrats win again. So. See how this one goes. This is Greg Stanton from Arizona. I mean, it's something, y'all. You got lots of tools to use, and this is one of them. You can come here. It's expensive to come here, though. But if you are a constituent of these, they have walk-ins. It's best to schedule an appointment because then you're for sure, and they can't, like, call off. But, I mean, if you're, like, in Washington, D.C., and you're like, I'm going to go see my representative, you can see if they have a walk-ins available for the day and come here and come and knock on the door and go in. Just like that. What did that one say? What did Greg's office say? Nothing much? Oh, they're in there? Yeah. Oh, a staff person? Okay. I love your Ukraine scarf. You support Ukraine?
Oh, absolutely. I'm Ukrainian-American.
Ukrainian-American. Slava Ukraine?
Yeah, man. Thank you.
Absolutely. We just spent the last 3 years going back and forth to Ukraine on my media platform. So, yeah, we've been helping the military as best as we could.
Thank you.
Of course.
What's your
Mercado Media. Just like my last name and media. And then you can see some of my Ukraine videos. We love your scarf is amazing. We have a big Ukraine support community on my channel, so they love your scarf and your pin.
I will share that with my Ukraine.
Absolutely, absolutely. This is Josh Harder from California. We're just outside. They're just against recording inside of the offices. You can take pictures in there, but not video recording. I had forgot.
Happy holidays. Have a great rest of your day.
You dropped your little jacket on here. Oh, yes.
Went well? Everything went well? That one? Think so? Sounded like it. Did she seem pretty receptive? Yeah. Okay, good. Well, at least the one thing on the channel you guys get is multiple layers of how people are fighting back. You got people in the street, right? Getting tear gassed and flashbanged. You got people marching in the street. You got people here in Congress, in the halls of Congress, doing their thing, trying to fight back. People blowing whistles. Yeah, this is Julie Johnson from Texas.
That's what I was saying. The National Christmas tree will be up by then. There'll be a bunch of markets and stuff. Yeah, really Christmas stuff. That's like right there at City Hall.
Julie Johnson, Democrat. State of Texas. Cool. That one sounded like it went well.
Yeah.
It's pretty receptive. Yep.
Yeah, she was very receptive.
Nice. The red is from The Handmaid's Tale, y'all. The TV show. If you guys have been seeing The Handmaids and you haven't watched the show yet, you need to do your homework. I watched that show years ago with my ex. It was a good show. I haven't watched the latest season though. Oh, they have books too? There's books? I don't know, it was a book first. Is it multiple books or just one book? Does she explain like what led to America turning into Gilead in the book? I mean, they kind of do in the show with like flashbacks a little bit. Maggie Goodlander from New Hampshire. State of New Hampshire. Yep, we're not going in. Well, heck. It's a private meeting. There's Maggie Goodlander. Well, we're gonna have to ask him how it all went. They do have like sign-in books outside of the offices. You sign in usually. Yeah, it's not the easiest show to watch, but I mean it's a good narrative on what a lot of people want. A lot of right-leaning people want America for women. You had a flashback. Oh, when she walks out and takes her sign off and then claps her hands. I don't know. I don't think Marjorie is in this building. That'd be crazy if you go up to her door and she comes out for an interview and everything. Marjorie will only talk if you go on your knees and then say sorry. The Man in the High Castle. Yeah, I love The Man in the High Castle. That's a good show. Man in the High Castle is very good. Marjorie, you need to plead. You need to plead, Marjorie. You think Marge yelled through ALC's mail drop in her door? Yeah, she's done a lot of crazy activities here. I don't know if Marge is in this building. Well, maybe they're actually getting a sit down. There's like little mini offices in these offices. So maybe they actually got to go and sit down in a room. Marjorie's in Rayburn. Okay, that's on the other side.
Thank you very much. Interesting information.
Yeah.
Oh no, we're gonna tell you this week.
Yep.
The suspense.
Apparently the president was calling for her to be hanged. And so they are in a fight at the moment. Trump and this good lady. No, that was not her.
Dirt is actively, she's like, do you guys know what's happening? And this representative is actively calling out Trump as a veteran. And she said, look, as veterans, we took an oath to uphold the Constitution. And the year we're defined. And so he's calling her out right now as we speak. She's like, that's why we have to close the door because we're a little bit concerned.
Not just calling her out, he's calling for her to be hanged.
Are you kidding?
That's what she said. Yes. Sorry, I just walked out. No, it's okay. We're just waiting outside. We just got finished talking. Okay. Yeah, we're just waiting. Okay. Awesome. Just want to make sure.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
It's cool. Thank you.
I was like, that was the first sign of hope because we were knocking on other doors today. And it was great. There's actually pigment in that office. There's also flags, a lot of
We're represented this evening.
So this is the representative, I guess, that Trump's calling to be hanged, is what they said, and they just came out. Which that's hang that, like Trump did post that today. This is the post. I'm wondering if this is who they're talking about, or who Trump's talking about. Hang him, George Washington would. So is that what this one is about then, with Trump Retruth today? Is that what that's in reference to?
I'm not sure if it could be. I'm not sure.
Okay.
She didn't reference.
Several representatives attacked her and threatened to be hung. She should be, no, all of the people who appeared in the video, they should be executed. Is what he says on Instagram, I guess.
Oh, it's an Instagram?
It was probably true.
Because you have to see the ad. Multiple representatives and Congress, lawmakers are encouraging the military forces to disobey or not obey illegal orders.
Yep.
You don't have to. And that was the message.
They shouldn't be reminded of.
And all multiple people on that.
And then he made a statement too. It's seditious behavior at the highest level.
Yeah, they should be executed.
Yeah.
And so that's why they're
Says he.
about letting us in.
Yeah. So yeah, it's it's posted out. I'm sure Mod Nikki's posting, you guys.
Yes. They asked us to get the word out about what is going on. Word we will.
It's called, so it's for the politicians that were calling for military members to disobey unlawful orders. Illegal orders, because the actual quote. And uphold their oath to the Constitution, calling them traitors and accusing them of seditious behavior at the highest level. And then retruthing the hang them George Washington would. So that's actually a post. So that's why this group's out here, y'all. That's why this group is here in Washington, D.C. this week. As we're here, you got Donald Trump calling to hang politicians. It's not the first time, though. If you guys recall, he did call to hang Mike Pence, and his politicians were. Mod Nikki posted this morning. Okay, we're just going right across the hall. So Jefferson Shreve.
Yep, they'll stay out. They know, they'll stay out.
Videos and I posted all of them.
And goodbye door. Jefferson Shreve from Indiana. Yeah, Trump calls for Democrats who told military to violate orders to be arrested as seditious traitors. Punishable by death, he says. The only reason to be worried about the denying of unlawful orders is if you plan to give unlawful orders. And here's that post. I don't know if you didn't. No, we probably posted this one, right, Nikki? Not right now, fantasy football. So that was at 9:21 in the morning. Okay, we didn't get that part up. Okay, if we could get that part up, the punishable by death part. Yeah, even Ford, everyone's posting. In a response to an article naming 6 Democratic members of Congress urging U.S. service members to obey unlawful orders, President Trump calls it seditious behavior from traitors and seditious behavior punishable by death. You gotta get that. We gotta get that part up, the death part.
They weren't as exciting. That wasn't nearly as exciting.
Yeah, 2 hours ago now. Calls for death. Raw an hour ago.
What is it?
All right, we're going with the group. Oh, wrong way. Going the wrong way. Oh, we were going the right way? Yes, they're Jedis. Yep. They're with the red Jedis. Jedi Democrats, yeah. Shamari, C figures. How'd that last one go?
Yeah, you can just from body language, they didn't want to hear it.
They're not really interested. Dang, were they a Democrat or Republican?
I don't know.
You don't even know? They got Indiana guy. Shamari, C figures. Democrat. Yep. Shamari Figures from Alabama. Oh, Shreve is a Republican? That's why. That makes sense. Wow. Jesus. No way.
That's called.
Who is this? What loser politician is it? Oh, of course. Of course, the OnlyFans one. The OnlyFans representative. Oh my God. Yeah, go. Let me know how it goes. No way did she put it. Oh, crazy picture, yo. What the fuck? And then, of course, it's white European Jesus. Oh boy. Unreal. Nice. Well, Charlie Kirk gets a memorial wall, I guess, here in Congress, so there you go. I guess that guy really was holding it together, because the right wing is fucked right now. They're not good. They're not okay right now. So, and then here's the other side of the door. Here, how crazy. Golly. What a crazy person. I gotta take a picture of that wall. Lunatic. Yeah. So this is what's up in your Congress building. That one go well? Yep. Wait, you're going to Luna? We're going in there? Oh, nice. Sick. Please tell me how this goes. That's a good point. Oh boy, we're going in there. Oh shit. Oh, I'm not going in there.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Can I have one person come in and spoke for your group?
If there, are you guys okay with that?
I just would also point out.
It's a dangerous room.
I don't know. Yeah, wait, wait, wait. Just,
No, that wasn't Chip Roy. Chip Soy. This is such a crazy photo, yo. I still can't get over this one. That's not even what Charlie Kirk looks like or looked like. Like, he was so busted, they can't even put the, like, all the other, like, except for Jesus. So Jesus and Charlie Kirk, they got fucked up. Because that's not what Charlie Kirk looked like. And that's obviously not Jesus. Crazy. That's real Charlie right there. I don't know who the hell. I know where that. I don't know who made that picture, but they altered him. Chet, you remember when MAGA and Republicans were turning in people for Charlie Kirk memes? I'm not going to forget that. Pendulum's going to swing back on those people too, which is going to be amazing. Karma will hit every single person that contributed to turning in Americans for memes. And boy, am I going to be loving that.
We're done.
That was it?
That's it. We've reached the end of our list.
Nice. That one. How'd that go? Went good? You just
very
tense. Yeah.
Do we have some yeses? You can go back on doors and say, is my
Mhm.
Like, I need something. Like that.
Mhm.
Is that the last one I think I'm thinking?
It's American politics.
Oh wait, we have to leave together, right? Do we have to? Well, I'm going to go upstairs now. I'm
Thanks for being the mouthpiece of action.
Yeah. It's her first time being elected. She's a freshman. Yeah.
If that's what she believes, right, this one right there, if that's what she believes, then yes to it.
Did you guys read the bill? Did you guys read the bill or no? Or you guys just...
Yeah, oh yeah.
So you guys want to
Absolutely.
All right, chat. You think we're done? We're done here. Back to Union Station. I think we're good, you guys. We got to see what the process in here looks like.
I'll be more than happy to give you all my card and let's state director, and so if there's any other information you want to send over that we can give to her, I'd be more than happy to show it to her.
Did they give the paper?
We do, we have the paper inside.
That's all.
Yes, of course, here's my card. And I'm so sorry.
Yep.
I'm sure every woman that's walked by would have been I'm here to all that.
And that's why it's normalized, because
It is.
because for every one of us, there's one of them.
And they get away with it.
That's why it's normalized.
It's okay. You'll be okay.
But she believes the woman that came out and said that.
Or if they're working men, so you know what's going to do to the end of her.
That's exactly.
Because, you know, that was why she's free.
They were
Right
right.
now.
Right.
She's just lying.
She's bringing it on herself.
She was one.
Well, I was at the time, so I didn't bring shit on myself.
I don't know the name
I
off the
hate
top of my
Maddie's
head.
face. Was the
But
worst.
her brother, I think, is the one that released it was
Okay. Let's see where the group goes next, y'all. Well, usually the sound is better. We're right on YouTube. We're directly on YouTube. The sound is usually better.
But again, we'd be more than happy to pass along that. Everyone here knows about this position.
Except seeing Bernie would be cool. There's a group that is. Like I just picked a group because there were so many groups. Going out and meeting people. I almost should post. I gotta post the.
Right. Exactly.
Right, and you said I'm underage. She was, and regardless of what that court found, you said underage, and that just wasn't. That's not true. You said it was
What's underage?
A minor. That's not true.
One person's accounting of it, and that excuses Trump forever, apparently. One person said she was
And again, I'm not here to argue with you all. I'm here to take it in, and we are taking it in, and we will, and I will pass it on to the Congressman.
But like I said, the foundation's position on this is that the President of the United States has been doing a phenomenal job for the American people. He has been leading and been on all his campaign promises, delivering for those that voted for him and those that didn't vote for him.
That's a fair enough.
No, again. Again, I'm more than happy to relay over this conversation. I'm not here to argue or anything like that, but we've been waiting out. Right, no, of course.
That's not it's hurting people.
Well, the president campaigned on a lot of what the policy that he's implementing right now. And the foundation's belief is that in the previous administration, there was lawlessness at the border. All the Trump administration is enforcing the laws that are in the books.
But his on the very border czar says in an interview that he acknowledged that immigration laws is the law.
The Congress will definitely agree that the system is broken and that we need to fix it, obviously, and that's what Trump is trying to do, right? Is enforce the laws that are already in place, and Congress needs to come together and fix our broken immigration
If the laws are broken, you're enforcing the broken system.
Well, the system is broken, right? And so that's what we're trying to fix. And the Congress, along with the president, is working to try to fix the broken immigration system. You can't do that while you have millions of people living across the border on that.
Understand that.
Because Trump is an officer.
I'm talking about people.
Again, I'm not here to argue back and forth with you all. I'd be more than happy to pass along any information. And I feel like you already did it. I will definitely pass it along.
If you could just pass this one, there are legal immigrants, people that have lived in this country, people that have protected status, that are living in fear right now.
And I'll pass that along. And I'd be more than happy to pass it along.
Thank you.
Of course. There you go. I appreciate it.
See you on the other side, pal.
Thank you so much. Y'all have a good one.
Nuremberg's gonna be crazy.
YouTube. Yep. Yeah.
What's your name?
Mercado Media.
Mercado?
M-E-R.
I'm sorry.
You're good. Yep. Mercado Media.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Of course.
Thank you for that.
Of course. What's going on next? Where you guys going next? Do you know?
I know that there are events scheduled for tomorrow.
Right.
I wonder if they have a list of yeses.
All right. Let's go figure out what's going on.
Oh, she supports the death penalty for Trump. Yay!
That's enough, Representative Paulina Luna, for me. Psycho. Bad energy over there, y'all. Let's go find another group. This way. We can probably go back to Union Station. It's pretty dead up here now. Damn, it's only 12:47. Thought it'd be like 3 p.m. already. Oops. Still early as hell. spark one before exiting. Just light up a blunt right here, just to show them what's up. Okay. I'm going home. You this way, sir? Yep, have a good one. I'm out.
Yeah, you can. Go. Yeah.
Yeah, you just gotta go.
You just gotta go through security, so if you want to leave your backpack, I'll be happy to watch.
Got the monument down there. I gotta put some of my clothes back on. I'll put my jacket back on now.
Yeah, you can go. Oh, Rayburn? Yeah, the first time I came, I didn't
We're gonna do a microphone test tonight, you guys. I have good microphones out here, but I wasn't able to test them directly to YouTube yet. I don't think we're going back into another building, so I'm gonna put my belt back on. Thought Shark, the mic sounds clean? Yeah, because I'm back here. I'm behind the phone. In front of the phone, it's harder to hear. Might go to, we should go to Union Station next and go talk to Michael Fanone and those dudes. Capitol police officer that's still pretty involved with the fight now.
Cut the cords on the safety nets. Medicare, Medicaid, gone. It's gone. Tell the sick to pull themselves up out of rich land and carry on.
Go to a cafe and eat? He said play some Rage Against the Machine. Fix my...
They hate who they can't control. Women queer to break the bold. Every color, every faith. Anyone who won't fit the mold. They dress their races with this pretend to make them holy. But if Jesus,
You talking to me about going to get a real... This is a real job.
Touch your fan!
I know he's talking.
I did not mean to like.
Oh, no, you're fine, you're fine.
I'm sorry. Yes. Thank you so much. The madder they get, the happier I am.
It's a confession.
These are not just a nurseman. Anyone who appreciates a good pen that writes super smooth and has quick drying ink.
Okay, let's go. Then I'm ready. Let's go start walking back towards Union Station. Start walking this way. I don't know TikTok stars, I guess. I don't know. If there's somebody that you know, then shout them out. I don't know everybody. Especially if they're famous on TikTok. I only know like a couple. We're gonna go back and walk over to the Union Station though. We can go this way to it. First thing we need to do though, first and foremost, I can find it. There you go. Gotta hit the Benjamin. Is my Benjamin dead? No, my Benjamin. Well, I'm gonna have to charge it. He said she's on YouTube. Oh, Monty Mater. She's former MAGA. Oh, well, same. Well, we're all just former MAGA out here, aren't we? Should I start using that more, I guess? I don't know. Get back to Union Station this way. You got an all-in-one vape? He said Monty Mater is awesome and she's great. And that was Monty Mater, okay. I have a battery. You already know I have a battery. All right, let's go.
Very, very talented people.
Put in the comments who you guys are tuned in from if you haven't. Hope you're having a good Thursday. We're here in Washington, D.C., around the U.S. Capitol for Remove the Regime protests. A lot of people are in congressional meetings right now. We just went into a couple of them, or a few of them. Kind of hear what's going on. What up, New Mexico? What up, Philly? What up, New Jersey, Louisville? They got a lot of tour groups out. Ontario, hello. Minnesota. Oregon, Eastern Michigan. What up, Texas? It's actually a nice walk. There's like a small protest over there. I see a frog, but we're gonna go back over. What up, Oregon? What up, California? If you guys haven't hit that like button on the stream for me. Hit that like button. We're going back over to Union Station where you got a veteran tents built. I'm gonna go talk to some veterans over there that have the ongoing protest. I think Jolly Good Ginger could be over there. Could be. Freakmont. We saw Al Green earlier. Al Green led the protest across the, I don't know, it's a courtyard or whatever it's called. It's got a name. But we had to walk across. And Al Green led us across that earlier in the stream. That's the area we had to wait for the Ukraine Action Summit. We had to wait underneath there to get in. I've done this mission in the Vision 2 so many times. Oh, can I just... What's going on over there? Maybe we can just sneak through here. Nah. Huh? Actually... No, let's keep going this way. Let's keep going this way. Easier to get around. You guys aren't genuinely sad about Dick Cheney, are you? Better not be. The guy that was responsible for getting us into the war on terror for 21 years. George, they got weapons. George, they got weapons, George. It's wild how I've only seen like Democrats, like politicians that are like putting words of goodwill to Dick Cheney because he did the right thing, I guess, before he died. It doesn't undo what he's done. It just doesn't. Am I feeling safer though that the net? It feels the same. You hear all the birds in the trees. It's the same Washington, D.C. I've been coming here more often since 2020. 2020 was the first year I've ever been here. But since then, I'm here like multiple times a year now. And it's been the exact same. So you know we're outside. But this is Washington, D.C. Is Liz Cheney there? No. Or I don't know, maybe she might be. Whoever, I don't know who's going to be speaking at the events through the week. Through tomorrow and Saturday.
Hopefully being recycled.
Lots of birds, lots of cool views too. One day I saw a blue nun in the middle of the road, so I made a U-turn. What? Wasn't Dick Cheney the CIA director before, following orders? I think it was defense secretary. Yeah, no, he was I know he was George Bush's vice president, but before he was vice president. Okay, yeah, it was George. Okay, H.W. Bush. Daddy Bush was the CIA director. Okay. Okay. How the hell do you get out of here? Okay, there you go. A lot of walking here. I'm walking here. Go stop by the political drain booth. Is it at the Union Station? That's where we're going to. You're going to revisit DC next year. Either Obama, Clinton, or Trump were at Cheney's funeral, I guess. Just Bush, huh? I think I can go this way. Cut right through. Big old street. A monument's down that road, which I still haven't been to. We should probably do that. Spider-Man climbed it. You see myself there in the future. This is the Russell Senate building. So these are Senate buildings. I don't think any of the meetings went into Senate buildings. I don't think they did. Okay, if we keep going straight, we should hit the Union Station. Keep going straight at it. So I think this is the monthly protest. Every month we've had a national protest around the country. I haven't really had to leave my home state to go cover them. Because there's been protests all over Minnesota, Minneapolis, St. Paul, small towns. But also lately we've been tracking what Border Patrol and ICE have been doing in Chicago and Portland, Broadview, and now operations are in Charlotte, North Carolina, which is where I want to go to next if the operations continue, because we got Thanksgiving next week. I have family plans for my Thanksgiving, and then I'm open. It'll probably be New Orleans. I believe that's where Border Patrol and Bovino are going next. So expect us to be in New Orleans, but I want to get to Charlotte as soon as I can. And get back doing that. There's people in Charlotte already have whistles and everything. It's just like Chicago. There's protests. These squirrels don't give a fuck. They're not afraid of people at all. Union Station's another block away. We're close. You said Bovino, the gift that keeps giving, huh? Yeah, to the halls of justice for once. Actually cracking them down.
And then we had all the active
The rats in DC. Yeah, we had rats last night on stream. I'll do a nightly safety meeting. I gotta go get some 420 from the city today. Help me contribute to the local economy. Support Mercado Media so I can buy weed. Help us contribute. I already have some. Gotta get some more though. But the rats were live last night. Go vlog the catacombs? No, thank you. No thanks. Let's go. I'd rather do anything else. I'd rather go sit in the Congress building again. They have catacombs too, though. The Union Station. Is DC legal weed? Yes. But like loophole stuff. You buy some, it's like a gifting, like some gifting clause. But now there's a new law or whatever, so now it's like different now. It's different again. Pretty expensive here. Don't buy a whole lot. Well, we're almost at the Union Station. Just go to Maryland and buy. I don't have a vehicle. Ubers are crazy. Ubering to Maryland and back for weed would be as expensive as the weed probably. I brought some from Minnesota, but not enough. Not enough. Hey, the 50. There's a start for your local economy contribution. Thank you, Gribble. I think there's a Union Station mission on Division 2. Okay. If you're coming to DC, you're probably going to spend some time up here, over here at the Union Station with the Veterans tent. This is the people's oath, I guess. You know, take your oath. Big bus. Veterans Rally Point. We took an oath to the Constitution. Remember your oath. Americans are your neighbors, not enemies. Air Force, Army. No smoking near the tents, y'all. Flair for liberation and resistance everywhere. Tell Congress to impeach, convict, and remove. 50501. Table stuff. Hello. How you doing, sir? Mercado Media, independent media. Good, man. And journalism. What is Flair? Besides, I mean, I can read it on the sign here, but like, it just, what is it basically? Is this the first major event you've had people come and go to the Congress, or have you had them throughout the year? Throughout the year. Okay. All right. Well, thank you so much for your time, sir. Didn't mean to interrupt you. They got remove the regime, flyer, QR code. And then here's their sign. They got t-shirts, it looks like. Flares, hoodies, t-shirts. No king, no. It's a crazy t-shirt. Yeah, it's their personal space. Are you guys the 50501 booth? Awesome. So I'm with Mercado Media, independent media. Just wondering if you could share your message for what you're here for. Is that's okay with you?
Yeah, here to oppose the unconstitutional actions of the current administration and put our country back on the path it's supposed to be on, democracy and equal rights, right?
How'd you guys get involved with the veteran group out here? Or have you been out here with them, or is this something?
We have similar goals.
Yep.
So it's about the synergy.
Yep.
Mike, nope, Mike.
Them and Flair and a lot of the like-minded groups in there.
Yeah, of course. Is this, are you going to continue to have people come to Washington, D.C.? I know 50501's been connected to the protests, No Kings, and the local ones we have at home. I'm from Minnesota, so we've seen them in Minneapolis, and it's been really good. Are you going to continue to have events here in D.C.?
Well, we are the D.C. chapter.
Okay, you're the D.C. chapter. Okay. That makes sense. Yep.
On the, as the number one.
Yep.
And so, yeah, so obviously, we're going to be doing things here in the D.C. area.
How can people, oh, go ahead.
We do a lot of things other than protests. We've had a food drive and other things. We try to do a lot of mutual aid type things also to help the people that have been affected by the firing.
How can people get involved if they want to support you or support what you're doing here?
There's there for a while. QR code right there. It would get us on our website, and they can. We're neighbors.
Thank you so much, sir. Again, Andrew Mercado, Mercado Media. Thank you so much for your time.
Yeah, I've always wanted to meet you, but I keep missing you. I thought, like, oh, it's just
50501 is your zip code. Zip code. Man, I need some water, man. I should have brought my water. I need an energy drink. That's what I actually really need. I need an energy drink. All right, what do they got over here now? The fight against fascism. FAFO. The fight against the fascism. They got in like the Dare font. Oh, dare to fight fascism. Nice. What up, Rachel?
No, I'm a teacher, so I can read it. I'm a former teacher. They have a hand aided right there. They were here after Fuse Fascism a couple weeks ago. They see the deal in general. But they have more music over here. We did fascism on the move again. I kind of want to know what that means.
Huh? I'm gonna talk to them about their booth if I have a moment. Go over here. I need to get an energy drink, you guys. That's the angry veteran, I think, gray-haired. Angry veteran. What's the angry veteran? All of us?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, why? You wanted to... Here. Yeah, it's my whole thing. What's the point? What's the plan?
We're gonna go run up and do those congressional visit deals.
Yep.
I might run back to Taylor podcast.
Oh, nice. Taylor's here?
Yeah, you know Taylor.
Yeah, of course. We got Off Wagon here, guys. We're talking. Want to say hi? There he is. Yeah, we're
I hate coming to these events because like I don't realize how short I am 90% of the time. Then I come to these and like just everybody just towers the fuck
Listen,
over me.
you might be short, but your voice is louder and taller than all of us. Like you got people that watch you though in the chat.
Yeah.
Keep up what you're doing though on
It was
TikTok.
funny.
Everything.
I posted a video from the march.
Yeah.
Somebody's like, look for Mercado. He's there live streaming. He's from Minnesota too.
And you're like, no, I was the one that invited him. He is the one though, Chad. He's the one that connected us with what's going on out here and making sure that we're out here covering it. So make sure you guys please go follow Off Wagon on basically all platforms. TikTok's your main, but
I don't do Twitter. Fuck that.
No,
place.
he
Whatever
doesn't do
place
Twitter.
else, yeah. Substack, TikTok, Instagram.
And we'll talk with it. We'll talk with his podcast. So he's coming up right now, actually.
Hey, whenever you're ready, we're gonna go do those legislations.
All right.
We've been on his podcast. Let them eat toast.
What's going on, man?
Good to see you, buddy.
Pretty good.
Good to see you.
I don't care.
Off Joe Wagon. Oh, off like the word off, and then J-A, and then wagon. Yeah, W-A-G-G-O-N, because it's like part of his name. You can only hear interviews when the camera is faced this way. Okay, that sucks. I have mics. We'll get the mics connected before tomorrow. We'll do a tech test. They were being stupid though, but I got microphones, so we'll figure it out. They're really good microphones too. Off Joe Wagon. Joe Wagon, because it's like a play on his name. But you can find that out yourself.
So that lady that we were arguing with, that's a 4-part video. And I loaded off 10 minutes
Chad, I need to stock up on energy drinks when I come out to these. I have nothing. I'm out here raw right now. We're out here raw. No caffeine. So they're about to go do their congressional stuff. I don't feel like going back up there. I feel like we saw what that is, and we're gonna hang out here. I gotta get my Benjamin charged. Going in Union Station. Oh wait, do they have stuff in there? Oh, could I go get an energy drink in there? I've never actually like been in the Union Station. Well, I've just been out here. Do they have? Okay. All right, we'll go in there. I can film in there, right? People film in there all the time. Go get some drinks. You got some weird MAGA journalist things out here, I guess, being weird. Some weird chuds.
That's family values. Those are the family values to talk about.
All right, come by me when you guys get back. You know how it was. Okay, yeah, 100%.
Thank you, baby.
Yeah, we're gonna get caught. Philly sucks. We live there, but it's a great place now. We're gonna go get. Thank you, Just Your Fan, for the 10. Are they TPUSA journalists? Oh, okay. Same thing. Being an old fat guy with a beard this time of year would be awesome. Fuck yeah. So I'm trying to. What do you think, chat? Why do you think I'm trying to grow my beard out? It's taking forever, but I'm getting there. Okay, Benjamin is officially charging. That's good news. All right, we're good. Might have to go into Union Station and grab a Red Bull or something though. Might need to go do that. Might need to go acquire that. Hurry up and go loot Union. Go loot it. Oh yeah. We got to keep a lookout for Brian Bentacore out here, y'all. He's a MAGA stalker who's stalked many women. And has been criminally charged for it, I believe. Okay, Union Station's good. I've only ever been in there in Division 2. The Union Station mission. I want to play Division 2 now when I get back, every time I come here. Okay, let's go and see what they got. I need stuff. I need energy. Welcome. All right, we're going in. Yo, yeah, I'm good. We're about to be better. We're about to go get some. About to go get something to drink. Oh. To the Union Station. Find the best hot dog in DC. Maybe we got some here in the Union Station. There's cock rings in here. You can get cock rings at the Union Station. Oh, sure enough, it's like a mall. Oh, there's a Shake Shack. Oh. Yeah, Potbellies. Potbellies is huge here. I need an energy drink. Oh, there's the National Guard. National Guard sighting. They have kava. It's not really caffeine though.
Say that again.
Yo, if I ever got, when I was serving in the military, if I ever got assigned to guard the Union Station, I wouldn't be upset. I mean, this shit's like a mall. They won't talk to me unless they have a liaison. Is that a Starbucks? Oh, they have a Starbucks. I need just a convenience store with energy drink. I need cold Celsius. I need an ice cold. Sure, I'll take one, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you. Merry Christmas. We'll take that. It was a caramel nut thing. Some caramel nut. I got Wolfgang Puck's thing. Chat, we need to find an energy drink. Or we get Starbucks, that's it. Nice mall coverage. Go eat at Wolfgang Puck's, dude. Oh, I got up here. Okay, I gotta go to My Kingdom. What the hell is that? Oh, you know what? Yeah, the Starbucks might have a Red Bull in it. We need a high speed to Union Station from LA. That's communism. Okay? Public transportation is communism. We don't do that. Trains? What are you, Stalin? And Stalin over here. My ties. And they're made in Italy. I'm 22% Italian. That works out. There's a cafe over here. The East Street Cafe might be it. Oh, wait, East Street. It's an Asian cafe? Interesting. Bullfrog Bagels. There we go, Hudson. That place looks like it has energy drinks at it. There you go. Go downstairs. My control issues are flaring. You can't control me. Maybe I just wanted to go for a walk around the Union Station. Look at these stairs. Maybe I want to just walk on the stairs. They have Raising Cane's too here. Do I use a portable charger? Yeah. I have really good ones. But I have the new iPhone, so we're at... Damn, I've been live for how long now? I'm at 50% battery. Here we go. I'm gonna go to Hudson's. Monster will work, I guess. Beggars can't be choosers. A low carb, but no zero sugar. I want to be wired. Live low carb, but no zero energy. Fuck it. Old school, just regular Monsters. Fuck it. Should probably get a water too. I have water at the hotel, but let's get a water. And Chex Mix. Is this an ad? No. No sponsor. Self-checkout, nice. If I'm sponsored by Monster, I would have a team with me. if I ever... How you doing? Oh, sorry about that. $17.77. Not great, not terrible. No bags. You have to tell them how many bags you're using. Can I pay now? Oh my God, what is happening? Sure. This is a challenge. There we go. Okay. All right, shit acquired. I got water too. I got water. I got a Monster, and I got my Chex Mix. It's all good now. Everything's fine. They have good food in here, though. It looks like for real, for real. So you get on the Amtrak right there. I've never been on the Amtrak. Is that Amtrak? Where does the Amtrak go? Does it go everywhere? Who's been on the Amtrak in the chat? Oof, could have that guy's job. My bad. Titanic vibes here at the Union Station. It's the sound of America. Who's been on the Amtrak, I asked in the chat. And does the Amtrak come to Minnesota? Cheers. God, it tastes so much. It tastes so sugary compared to the zero. I usually get the zero sugar. I usually get the white one, or I've been drinking Celsius lately. That is sugary. Clap. Please clap. Who's been on it? Is the Amtrak good? Is it cheaper than... I'm guessing it's way cheaper than flying. In Europe, you just get on the train. The train is inevitable. Here in America, we're like, we have a train. We have trains, and they're not being derailed. The Amtrak is slow. Weren't we gonna build a high-speed train? Actually, I thought we were building a high-speed train, weren't we? We are so far behind everyone else. It's not even funny. But it's because we have these dumbass conservatives, you guys, that are like, high-speed rail? It must be socialism. Like, it's crazy when you, like, and the Hassan shit is cringe when he's, like, in China acting about, like, as if he's seen technology for the first time. But in terms of how the cities and everything are taken care of, probably better. It's better in every Europe country I've been to. I don't know why it wouldn't be the same in China. We're behind on many things. We lead the way in some things, and we're behind on a lot.
Thank you.
Somebody's screaming over there. Go back over to the veteran tent here. Ugh. Since when did Europe become a country? Pick any country within Europe. Their healthcare better, their public transportation is better. We have our military, sure, our military's better, okay. But the Europe trains with us, and like they're there with us the whole time, so. You want to move to Iceland? You picked Bratislava. Guys, hit the like button if you could too. Like the stream, share the stream if you could for me. Got my energy drink, so I feel better now. We got caffeine. It's a monster, but it'll do. Gunther, you see how you eat a fucking banana? That guy's showing you how to eat a banana, Gunther Eagleman. My bad. I keep hitting the mute button. My bad. There's a stupid mute button on the phone. But I was gonna say, I was just saying that we need like a regional rail system. Like Midwest, West Coast, East Coast, South, and like there'd be a train that takes you to all the states within that region. Or like multiple trains. And then they can put they should mix it so like you put the stations in rural areas too. Because when you put them in rural areas, people get off the train and they have a layover for their train or whatever. And then they'll go out and spend money. And then that's money that will be injected into the local economy. You said Cam had 10,000 viewers 2 days, but I can reach only 800. Why? Well, if I was to go into this tent right now and grab all their shit and throw it everywhere and then complain and cry that I'm the victim, and if I also had a direct line to the president down the street, I would probably have 10,000 viewers. But I'm not going to do that. My stream will have a lot of viewers when there's like a big thing happening. We're kind of just hanging out, so there ain't gonna be a whole lot of people watching. Yeah, it was the shit show in Dearborn a couple days ago now. But also, I mean, just in general, if you're like a right-wing content creator, you're gonna have more viewers than anyone else. But then you get a whole bunch of bots attached to your platform, so. Thanks to all you guys' support back in October and September. On the ground in Chicago and Portland, we're going to be able to get back covering what's going on with the more tense situations. We'll be back out there covering it. I'm going to try to get to Charlotte soon. Let me go right here. But yeah, I get paid at the end of the week, if not by Monday. It's either the end of the week or Monday. From YouTube and social media. And I'll be able to afford the travel costs. That's really what it is the travel costs. That's why if we had trains, it would be way easier to get around and go places. I would literally just buy a train ticket. But planes are what I got to do right now. You got another big Gen Z Mexico City protest today. Those protests are sus. The former Mexican president was in there. I think you got some shit going on with those. I don't know you got something going on there. Something's going on there. Yeah. So what about Gen Z here? And they're MAGA. Gen Z's MAGA. So they thought Gen Z was going to be the progressive Giga Chungus generation, and it just was not. It's because of Charlie Kirk and TP USA. They were cooking them. And they're cooking them. Yeah, the red pill. The whole red pill destroyed Gen and Z and Alpha. Some millennials, but not many. Not as many as Gen Z and Gen Alpha. The whole red pill shit for the past 10 years have destroyed both of those generations. Destroyed them. They almost destroyed me. I'm a millennial. That's where it really started. But a lot of millennials fought it. And we're the millennial generation's the most progressive one. We're still holding it down. But now you got a lot of right-wing influence that recognize that. And it started with my generation. That's why they had such a shift and started focusing on younger and went really hard with fascism in the youth.
Oh my fucking God!
Said red pill is a kink? Oh, red pill is KKK. You know, the red pill is the culture of the right wing. It's getting destroyed though. Like right now the red pill is not doing well, and it's starting with like Joe Rogan. Let me raise this up. If Joe Rogan fails here, which he is, all of like the apparatus that created Trump, because I'm just being honest, back in 2015, 16, I was watching a lot of right-wing podcasts, and Joe Rogan wasn't like outwardly right-wing, but he attracted a right-wing audience back before he went for it. How you doing? Well, so you guys are good. I'm just talking. But he had absolutely had a right-wing audience, and because I was right-wing, and so I knew I was watching Joe Rogan, and he would say he had progressive beliefs and whatever, but that went out the window. But it's all just coming down now. The comedy scene from Joe Rogan's coming down. Austin comedy sucks now, and all of that. I know they're not like directly politically connected because you guys are thinking politics and politicians and stuff, but a lot of what connected MAGA and made MAGA what it became and what it is the red pill culture around it. And so when that fractures and when there's severe infighting now within that and they're beefing, they're not going to be able people will be able to see what Trump is doing clearer, and that being MAGA and people that voted for him. Because if they're infighting and their culture isn't okay and it's all fucked, and like now they're like, oh, everything is bad, and then now they see Trump, they can see Trump for like in a new light. And it's so dumb, but it just is what it is. It's just how it's gonna work. That's just how it's gonna work. The things that were holding it all together. There you go. There's some rage. Now I feel like I'm in Portland. Turn around. Rage from your generation. Still He's still showing out. You want to know why Rage Against the Machine doesn't do a pop-up concert? Are they like active? Are the band members active? I'll be like, thanks for your work. So someone called the police on him for his vest. Hey, bro, they said you that your vest. Someone called the police on you for your vest.
Oh, you police. It was those turning point punch.
All you gotta do is put a mask on and then you'll be fine. Put a mask on. There you go.
Hey,
now you fit in with him. There you go. Now you can do whatever you want. You can kidnap me. Now put your ice.
It didn't seem like they were trying to do anything about it, though.
They were giving me the out. Like,
Yeah.
They were like, yo, you don't have to show it. I honestly know that I don't have to.
Yeah.
But I also know that I have people to protect.
Yeah.
So I was going to come by. But yeah, they're here for us right now. Like they've been cool at every single one of these.
Those three specifically, we've got really good relationships with.
Yeah.
They know what we're about. They're about it. Very sensitive. They're excellent. They're good people.
So who did that turning?
Those patrols that we're walking through. When you walk by them, they said, "Oh, that guy's got a full tack vest on." I'm pretty sure they called cops.
Going down a full tack vest. That's full tack vest.
Yeah, it's
Holy shit,
Let me see, where's the plates? I got plates. Oh my gosh.
Yes. Yeah.
I'd love to see them.
I haven't seen them lately. I saw them.
They're like snakes. They just come through when the grass is uncut. Yeah, they did. You're not wrong. Okay, so I was wondering what that was because the police just like rolled up. And then, yeah, the Capitol Police have been fine. There's nothing wrong with the Capitol Police. So apparently remember the two that I was showing just like being weird a little earlier, like maybe a half hour ago now before I went into Union Station? Because they're being weird. Right-wing people that try to do journalism are fucking weirdos. They're all fucking weird. So instead of like actually coming up and just being chill and talking to people and still being right wing, because you can do that. You can be right wing as hell and still be an actual journalist. But not this new generation, not this new era of right wing shit. They bring their politics to the event and then try to fist their beliefs into what this protest is. And so I could tell right away they're already being weird. There's Gunny. There's Gunny. How you doing, Gunny? How you doing?
Hey, nice to meet you.
Do you have a message to my chat really quick?
Yeah, you're a friendly, right?
Oh yeah. Okay,
I'm with you.
I've already got Army veteran too.
Oh, thank you for your service. Yeah, I got time. Yeah, go for it.
Absolutely. Okay. Come over here so they can hear you a little better.
Yeah.
Let me flip it around. They want to say hi to you. All right. So, what's
you're
your
on live?
Oh yeah, I'm on stream.
Hey, what's up?
What's your message out here? What are you doing out here, Washington D.C.?
My message out here is we need, essentially, just like the title says, remove the regime. And I think we need to continue to pull out all stops to get rid of this shit show of the most unserious shit show of an administration that I've ever seen. He's technically now, he'd be considered a lame duck president at this point, right?
Oh, yeah.
But more importantly, and I'll give it to you in a quick summary, and this is what I tell everybody when I do Gunny in the Wild. They say, well, why don't you like Donald Trump? Well, let's see. He's a draft-dodging, sexual abusing, 34-time convicted felon and insurrectionist. And that don't fly with me. I didn't serve this fucking country to have this kind of leadership. I don't even call it leadership. These people attempting to run this fucking country. So if you watch any of my videos, you see me at the fucking White House or the Capitol, when I do the double middle finger singing the Fuck Donald Trump song, I mean that. And I am not going to quit until we take him down. There you go.
What's the difference you see from when you served in the Marine Corps and the standards that you had to serve under and what we're seeing out of the leadership here in the White House?
So I was in from 1990 to 2004. So even in 1990, it was a whole different time, like where your leadership, they actually, and even me as a leader, like it wasn't this, you gotta be super fit. I mean, you had to do all those things, but here's the deal. Pete Kegsbreth is trying to turn the military into what Schmittler was trying to do. He's trying to make it his own personal master race, I guess, if you will. And a bunch of bootlicking fascist, let's go to war type individuals. And that's just not how things were done when I was in the 90s. Right. We were there, we did our job. Everybody was like treated. Now we had some issues or whatever, but it wasn't the same mindset. And let's just talk about like the overweight part. Yeah. Great. You know what? A lot of people that I served with didn't adhere to height weight standards, but guess what? They could do their fucking job. Yeah. And they could do their job in combat. So that's what's important. And we had programs to help them. So we didn't look at them and say, oh, you're a piece of shit because you don't look like me or this other guy or whatever, and just fucking arbitrarily kick them out. That's not how you treat fucking people, because we are fucking human beings, whether we're in the military or not.
What keeps you going? What keeps you motivated to keep coming out and showing out like this?
So if you watch my content, I love like the interactions I get with the MAGA or whatever, but more importantly, like, yeah, that's the fight I want to have. But the thing that really keeps me going is the people that are in this chat that are supporting me, supporting the Flair, supporting Remove the Regime, everybody that's here right now, and the interactions that I get in Indiana from the people that love me. Because on the Gunny in the Wild, the interactions with the MAGA is 10% of what happens on a daily basis. The other 90% is all like with friendly people. I would spend all day posting friendly content, and I try to get as much of it up there as possible. But I love, because you know what people always tell me? They're like, Gunny, I appreciate you doing this for me because I feel like I'm too scared to fly this flag. And when I see a video with you and another friendly out there, it gives me hope. And that's what people out in the real world need, is fucking hope.
How can people follow you on your platform? Where should they follow you?
I'm on, so Gunny Speaks Out. I'm on every platform that's out there, but primarily I'm on TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube. But I am on Substack and Blue Sky. I just don't do a whole lot on there. So primarily Facebook, TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. That's the four big ones right there.
Amazing, sir. Well, we're Mercado Media. We're the Renegades. I have a lot of veterans that tune into my stream. They love you.
Thank you.
And thank you so much for your time and what you're doing.
Oh, no problem. And thank you guys for your service. Semper Fi, Gunny out.
Can I get one picture with you?
Yeah, man.
Can I get a photo?
Thanks, man. Be good. We'll see you around.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Okay. What up, Gunny? What's up, man?
And there's Jolly.
I know you're busy, but I want to talk about Charlotte. Oh, are they? Okay.
Should we just get Jolly next?
Jolly. Your brother? What's up, man? Good. So is this your first time out here? No, I've been here. Have you? Okay. So I've gotten to meet some of the...
Give him a minute. He's talking to Capitol Police. So that's cool. You guys have seen Gunny's videos. He's gone viral many times, but one of his most viral ones, Gunny's the one that he rides the motorcycle. He rides his Harley, and he's got 2 giant fuck Trump flags. And what's so awesome about the content is like, you know, when you see him, you're probably thinking like, oh, this guy's MAGA, right? But not at all. And that's what I love. And there's a lot of people that are like that. There's a lot of people where you think, oh, this person's a Republican or right wing, and nah, they're not. Not even a little bit. That's how it used to be too. There used to be like people that were on the left or Democrats that you like what you would see as like a Republican. Like my grandpa, for example, he's just a hardcore union guy. Like my grandpa is like Democrat all the way in the unions, but he isn't like he's like conservative. He's not like I don't even know how to say it. But that's how a lot of people are. A lot of people are like that. Yeah, Jolly with the police. We got a couple good picks together too, yo. Yeah, me and Gunny.
And so is Buttercup.
He's gonna come to DC.
Yeah.
What's up, Jolly? How you doing, bro? You have a couple minutes, bro, or are you busy?
In a couple minutes, I'll have a couple.
Sounds good, bro. I'll see you. So we'll talk to Jolly in a couple minutes. You look like you remember me. Broadview, we were out there. Jolly came out to Chicago against ICE and Border Patrol. So everyone's out here, yo. And more and more people are trickling in. You'll get to meet them. You'll talk to them. Let me know too, like if there's anyone that you know that are out here that's a influencer or like does content, then tell me and we'll talk to them. I don't know everybody. I only know like a few.
Will lives over there. Well, we did before you got there. Will was there and they had a van and then
When you made Cam into a baby, it'll be worse next time because now I have a whole lot of if he feels a type of way about because like he's been responding to me on X lately and like quote tweeting me. If you guys aren't on X, you've been missing a whole lot of like people on X think like that's my only platform. Like a lot of MAGA on X think that's the only platform I have, and it's my smallest one. And so they're thinking like, oh, this Mercado who doesn't do any journalism is talking shit about Cam, who we see is out there. And so they're like, he's still like we're still going back and forth on X. It's Twitter. They do Twitter, so we're still going back and forth. But if he comes up and does that again, I'm gonna have even more to say. Like now I have, we're gonna go steal some protester shit cam. You're gonna go steal a helmet and call it a scalp. You're gonna go cry. You're gonna go cry to the police. Guys, I'm gonna go. Give me your badge number. Give me your badge. What's your name and badge number? I thought we backed the blue. Can we back the blue? I guess not. This is my badge. Okay? This is my badge. Yeah.
What is it? That's Idaho, right? Where are you at? Yeah, I'm in Idaho. The cast is out there with us, so I haven't seen him today.
You're talking about Gunny's nail polish. He's wearing green. It's like military green nail polish. He's locked in. He's locked in. Yeah, I'm a journalist. He didn't like I posted that he set back journalism 100 years with that press conference. He didn't like that. His fans didn't like that either. They didn't appreciate that one. I'm making a lot of posts that MAGA just does not appreciate, you guys. They're just not happy. They think it's vile. They don't like that I'm calling them out. It will continue though. Like it's not gonna stop. There's also another rumor, and you guys have seen many times I've had to lower the fucking camera. It just is what it is. But there's another rumor that I'm short, I guess. That'll help. They'll be looking for a 5'2" Mercado that doesn't exist. Every single one of their posts, like they're going in on me, right? And they're like, this little midget fuck, this Mercado, he's such a midget. I'm like, okay, fine. They're gonna be looking for some short dude out here. There you go. Yeah, go do that, yeah. Go find a guy that's 5'2". You won't find me. Of course, thank you, Fatal Devotee. They think I'm small. I don't know what Twitter user got into the heads of the MAGA chuds, but I'm not 5 foot. There is no 5 in my height. The number 5 is not there. We can just put it that way. We had one of them. His name's P-Town Patriot. He's like Tommy's little worm tongue, because they got Tommy out there in Portland still on the megaphone, and then he's got this little guy, who is actually a little guy, and I already got his live taken down and shit, but he was threatening to come and find out where I am. He was threatening, like, you guys, there's a whole bunch of lore on X you guys are missing out, like, and it's fine. I'm not saying you guys have to go and look at it, but there's a whole other world on there that happens, and it's like a whole other reality on there.
Hey, I'll be around.
Where is this guy? But he was talking about how he wants to come and find out where I'm at and send people to find me, and how he's a thug. Let me find it here. Basically, I've made myself known to all of the MAGA chuds in Portland, at least. I'm glad. Oh yeah, here you go. Stolen Valor. So there's my picture. I'm 6 years clean from that was my I'm clean post from drugs. Like, apparently in MAGA they want you on drugs. So I mean, it makes sense, because that's the only way to actually keep you indoctrinated is like heavy drugs. Heavy amounts of cocaine, meth, heroin. I've seen like a couple of heroin Trump supporters, but not as many. Most are cocaine and meth. Heavy. So that's why whenever someone actually gets clean and then talks about clean time, they're pretty mad. So he goes, this midget is most likely still on drugs. And like, they all say that. This midget, like, brother, when did, like big nose, you can use that. You can use big ears. I don't know. Junos, I don't know. I've heard all of that. But midget is a new one. I've never heard. The enforcers thought I was a midget too. The song's epic. But no, anyways, hold on, just to catch you guys up. I was gonna look at this stream a few days ago, but I just forgot. We're waiting for a couple other people. Oh, he deleted it already? He might have taken it down. Oh no, it's gotta be there. This song's so good. You guys hear this song? You said, yeah, fuck X, I can't go there. Is this the one? Why can't I? Wait, why can't I look at the P-Town Patriot, dude? I want to look at the P-Town Patriot. my P-Town Patriot content. Oh, he was upset because you gotta start taking screenshots because Twitter's full of. I mean, most people don't care. You know what I mean? So it's tough. Is this the one? No. Oh, this is the one. Is this a Disney song? Hey, thank you, Anya. Yeah, this is the one. Here it is. I finally found it. Why is it like that?
Lots of crazy stuff in my life has happened at night. You know, I'm like more of a crazy. Always unease. I always get a famous hat on here. So okay, we'll keep it stuff stemming from like just today. I jumped online, man. I'm a little pissed off.
Here it is. I finally found it. Oh, you guys can hear better from here, right? The audio is better facing this way. Let's get away from the Hamilton for a second. You guys can hear this, and then we'll go back. I had found it. Sounds like we're at Disneyland. Waiting to get in line, waiting to get on the rides. Okay. Okay.
You know?
Look at this guy.
I want to hurt somebody, man.
Uh-oh.
And I jumped on live, and then I forgot this dude's name. That's how irrelevant it is. Something about Avocado America, or America Avocado, or Mercado, or I don't know who this little midget guy that says he's a vet that thinks he's somebody and has decided to start running his cocksucker about people in Portland when he was exposed and then chased out of Portland.
I was chased out.
But man, you know, out of everybody that we seem to have information on, I'd like to have some information on this fella. I'd like to know his real name. I'd like to know where he lives. I'd like to know his stomping grounds.
Why?
Because I'd personally pay for a flight.
Okay.
To wherever the fuck he is.
Okay.
So we can talk in person.
Okay.
Just me and him.
Just me and
outside
him.
of cameras, outside of hundreds of motherfuckers. I would really like to see what this midget's about. I really would.
Midget.
And if I do find any information, I will do that. It's not a threat. Right? But this guy, what it is he got chased out and exposed on some shit. And then what he does is he wants to restream people. The problem
They don't like that. They don't like that we do hog watching. They really don't like that we watch their streams with fair use. This is so funny. Look at this, hold on really quick. Guy's up there doing a fake speech. They're just having fun. Sorry, my bad. A random moment. Some shit I would do. So, no, I've never been chased out of Portland. No one's ever chased me out. No one's ever told me not to go there. Even during the 2020, like when the protesters were acting crazy, they didn't tell me not to come. Like no one's ever told me not to go to Portland. I've never been chased out or kicked out. Anyways.
Leadership has fallen off. He's losing money.
I'm losing money.
Or not making as much as he was. And so he thinks he's going to go around like Travis. We all know Travis. This guy's like an American badass, right? Like he is like the modern day G.I. Joe, the modern day Terminator. And he wants to go after Travis.
And Travis this Travis dude is the dude who was like the bodyguard for Honey Badger mom. And he showed up with his vest on and had like a baton sticking out of his back. And so that loser keeps coming at me, and so I keep replying back to him. And this dude, and he also thinks I'm small too. And it's crazy. I mean, he can find out anytime he wants. That Travis loser.
Make this shit up. You really cannot make up some of the shit. But this guy seems to be, or he thinks he's famous, or some big, whatever the fuck he is. I don't know. Avocado America or Mercado, or some of you guys got to know who the fuck I'm talking about. I just don't know how to say his fucking name, because it's that dumb.
Andrew, I guess, is very tough. It's a tough one.
And it's almost a name that you would think are his parents legal immigrants.
Nice.
Doesn't seem like an American name.
It's not an American
I
name.
could be wrong.
Mercado ain't an American name. Is his parents legal? Nice. Sick one.
Yeah, man. Well, this guy needs stupid prizes, right? You do stupid things, you get stupid prizes. Is that how it goes? I don't know what it is. There we go. Andrew Mercado.
Yep.
Andrew Mercado. Yes, that midget.
Midget.
Now, people say he's a vet, and then some people say he's not. I don't fucking know. But I can only imagine that if he is a vet, a lot of his comrades probably have disowned him. Oh, he's got 87,000. Is that a lot? Is 87,000 a lot? Like, where does 87,000 put you? Like, if you take the upper echelon of, like, YouTubers, right? Like, we're
Okay, whoa, wait. Okay, so he has a little bit more attention than I thought. Okay, but then if you compare him to, like, the biggest YouTubers, he's not that big. He's not a big YouTuber.
Does 87,000 put you? I wonder.
I watch Asmongold.
To me, I think 87,000, I'm not impressed.
Okay, he's not impressed.
That's just my opinion. I mean, do I have that many? Fuck no, but I'm not on YouTube doing stuff.
Oh, okay.
Well, guess what? I'll follow you, man. I'll follow you. I'll make you 4,001, bro. But, yeah. My goal now is, the next few days, my goal is, I'm going to reach out to some people.
Okay. And do what?
People who know how to find people.
Oh, okay.
And I want to know where this guy's stomping grounds is.
Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Right?
Minneapolis.
I'm going to fly out to those stomping grounds.
Okay, so he said he's going to fly out Minneapolis, Minnesota. The area code is 612. There's two cities. There's St. Paul and there's Minneapolis. Minneapolis is the one you go to, if that's where you're going to go.
Confront this guy.
Okay.
I am. It's a very serious thing.
Okay, so serious.
And I feel like there needs to be that, right? Feeling like you're in mama's basement or wherever you're at. Enough's enough, man. Like, sometimes you gotta put these where your mouth is, right? Sometimes that mouth writes checks you can't cash.
Is that what happened to your mouth? Is that what happened to
He's
yours?
going after all my people, right?
And I'm going to
He's
continue.
going after all my people.
And I'm not going to stop. And I'm not going to stop either. And it's not going to stop. And y'all aren't going to do shit. And I'm not going to stop either. It's going to continue. And it's probably going to get worse. Like, if Cam and them come to Minneapolis, I'm not doing journalism. We're just going to put it that way. I'll have a camera, but I'm not going to be doing journalism. I'll have a megaphone, and I'll be following them around. And we'll be doing that type shit. We won't be doing I'm a journalist, and here's my badge. No, we're leaving that at home. We're leaving that at home.
Said shit to me yet. And I hope this reaches him and he sees this motherfucker. Reach out to me. Say some shit about me.
So again, this is the
you're not coming back.
P-Town Patriot 82. It's backwards. So he said, reach out to him. Reach out to me. P-Town Patriot 82 on X. That's where he wants us to reach out. That's his username. Okay. No, he's gonna get the attention he wants.
Portland. Somebody's like, oh, well, he was out there a couple days ago. That's false. That's false as fuck. He got ran out of Portland.
Never got ran out.
I want him to come back. I hope he would, but he won't. He's not dumb because Antifa doesn't support him, right? And now MAGA Patriots down there don't support him. And now
the MAGA Patriots don't support him. The Antifa don't support him. Who the fuck is this guy?
he's attacking local vets out here, so they don't support him. Boy, he has really dug himself one, man. He has really dug himself one. And that's cool. He can get the clout talking all that shit. But I think he's realized that that clout has lost him some funds. So now all he can do is kind of repost some shit that happens in Portland talking about, oh, well, you're just LARPing. You got a bulletproof vest and a bulletproof helmet. You're this and you're that, and you're not a journalist. Does he even know what journalism means?
Do I even know? That fucking midget, Mercado?
So, if he's in Minnesota.
That's where I'm at.
Uh-oh.
I got people there.
I got family in Minnesota.
What's up? Let's see them. Let's meet them.
I got some real G's.
Real G's.
The gang stuff I told you guys about?
Chad, if you ever hear somebody talking about some gang shit and I got real G's and then they say in Minnesota, I don't know what type of G's we have in Minnesota, but we don't have them. Like there's some hoodlums that steal Kias in Minneapolis, and then they're called the Kia Squad or the Kia Kids or some shit, and that's what we have going on. And they're like kids, or some other car. It's like there's a car gang, the Kia Boys, yeah, the Kia Boys.
Woof. All over Minnesota. But no, I digress. I just want to confront this individual myself. No amount of training he has, and something tells me he's just like a basic army guy. No amount of training he has, bro. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy.
Tell us how you really feel.
I really hope he come back out to Portland, but we all know that that's not going to happen, right?
I'm coming back.
That's not going to happen.
No, it will. No.
You know, out of everybody who...
You know what's crazy is that these people talk crazy. They don't know who I am, and that's fine. I don't care. I don't care if you don't know who I am. I'm not out here to like get recognition. I don't give a fuck. But I've been to Portland so many times in situations that are worse than the ICE building. I'm sorry. Like the protesters are doing what they can given the circumstances, but boy, is it the most lukewarm thing I have ever seen until the feds come out and then make some shit happen. But even then, they're not doing that really now. I don't know what's that. They got different marching orders. But when I went there, the feds were purposely coming out and causing a scene and like literally making a scene actually, and then like doing content. So, but it wasn't like, you know, the wall or the fence or shit on fire or whatever. None of that was a thing.
When I got off the couch and started coming out watching Tommy's back, out of all the dumb shit, we're talking about Spider Mike.
Wait, he's Tommy's bodyguard? This is Tommy's bodyguard. I come out and watch Tommy's back. Okay. This makes sense.
When I got off the couch and started coming out watching Tommy's back, out of all the dumb shit, we're talking about Spider Mike, the tall Tifa with the black glasses, the twins, Pam, Tifa.
Pam?
The more, you would say, more relevant people than this clown, right?
Oh, so like he's saying that the protest crowd out there is more relevant than me. What kind of gaslighting is this? This is some crazy gaslighting.
This is the one guy I kind of want to be on film knocking the fuck out of.
Oh, that was interesting.
And having his...
Okay, so he wants to be on film knocking me out.
Than this clown, right? This is the one guy I kind of want to be on film knocking the fuck out of.
Okay.
And having his midget ass snore.
Oh, snoring. Here's my offer. 1v1. We'll raise funds. We can stream it. I'll have my stream up, and we can do it in Portland too. We can actually do it on Tommy's block. Tommy can be there with his microphone, and he can do his thing. He can stream it too, and we'll do a 1v1 right there, and we can raise funds, and then it can go towards some charity in Portland or something. He can choose. He can pick. Like it can go towards whatever. But we can do a 1v1. We can do that. You can come and we can make that happen. I promise.
Man, I kind of have this little bit of excitement, right? I have this little bit of excitement that I kind of hold down, hoping that he'll come out.
He's excited to see me again.
But he won't.
I will.
Now you guys said he's in Minnesota. Well, that makes me happy. I've got family out there, so I got a whole reason to go to Minnesota.
You guys think he's gonna come to Minnesota?
Cam gets out there. I don't. It's weird that he really do be trying to clown Cam. Yeah, Cam gets out there. Yeah, I don't know this Avocado America.
Clearly
America
you don't.
Avocado. What the fuck? Hold on, I gotta.
Clearly you don't, and that's fine. I don't care. There's a reason why I'm talking at Cam. I have the ability to. The amount of coverage that we've done and places that we've gone to, and experiences that I've had. Doing live stream journalism gives me the right to comment on it. If I've never been in situations before, I could still comment on it, but yeah, I'd probably call myself a clown. Like, if I wasn't actually in riots, if I didn't go to the war zone in Ukraine, if I didn't go wherever, all the places that I've been. If I was just like at home, truly, then yes, I would be clown. But no. It's almost done. I forgot to play this on stream the other day, but might as well do it now. Oh no.
And then got skinny, but he like did it behind the scenes and fooled everybody.
What the fuck? What is that one? What is that about?
If I ever say Avocado, you know who I'm talking about. And I know Avocado's a different YouTuber, right? Who I guess was fat and then got skinny, but he like did it behind the scenes and fooled everybody. But every time I look at this little short midget guy, and I try to think of his name, and I was gonna write it down, but I didn't want to write it down. Why the fuck do I need to write this guy's name down? I just kept thinking of like Avocado America, Cado shit. And I'm not saying this to be rude or funny or whatever. I'm actually being honest. Like, I have 87,000 YouTube, whatever the fuck. I watch people like Asmongold, JD, just a bunch of YouTubers that have like, what, 1 million plus or more? So when I hear 87,000, I'm not impressed. I've got people doing cool content that I see that are like, what, might have, like Homeboy said here, 4,000. I see a lot of good content off some smaller YouTubers. This guy, I've never heard of him. The truth. I've never heard of him until 2 days ago.
What does that tell you?
I've never heard of him. Not saying he's not known, but again, 87,000 doesn't seem like a lot of people. I mean, and I don't know the YouTube world, right? So, is he making money? Okay. But 87,000, like 100,000? Okay. I don't know. You know, I'm not going to knock
I got to get to 100K for it to be valid.
Whatever, but he's obviously losing money.
I'm losing money.
Because I didn't know shit about him. I mean, supposedly he's been restreaming people, and now he's losing money, so he attacks Honey Badger, and he attacks my boy Koss, and he attacks this person, and attacks that person, and, well, he has no cojones.
Oh, okay.
Cojones. He doesn't have a ball sack. Whatever the military did to him, shrunk that shit the fuck up, right up into his stomach.
My stomach?
Because never once have I seen him confront anybody. Period.
I have to confront people?
IRL. That means in real life.
So apparently you have to go up to people and confront them. I have what I have to say on social media because we're on social media doom scrolling. When we're out here in person, I'm usually covering something going on. And like, I'm not there for whatever Twitter beef. Like, there's people that I've beefed with on Twitter or social media and they're in the same place I am. I have no interest in like carrying that into real life while we're there and I'm covering the thing. Like, if I was a journalist that was like trying to provoke the people I'm beefing with or whatever, then yes, then I would go to these events to just troll them. Like for example, if they come to Minneapolis, that's what I'm going to do. Like, I will do that. Like, if they come to Minneapolis, I will make sure I follow their every single fucking move. And they're not going to be able to move in Minneapolis without a camera on them in public places. And that'll be different. But if they're around the country, though, if, like, say we go to Charlotte or New Orleans and we're covering ICE and DH and the feds and, like, they're doing things, and, like, say that the MAGA chud journalists are also there doing their thing, I'm there to cover what the ICE is doing. I'm there to cover what the feds are doing. I'm not there to keep hey, remember that shit I said about you on X? True. I don't care. Unless they come up to me. Like, if what I said to you on X makes you so upset, you can come up to me like Cam did, man, and you'll find out really quick, like Cam did. And we can do that. But I have no interest if, like, I've said some shit about you on social media, like, continuing that in person. That is, unless it's like a threat to my life or something. Like, if someone was on social media and was like, next time I see you, Mercado, I'm gonna, end you, basically, but the other word. I'm gonna do that. Then I would be like, what did you mean by that or something? I wouldn't. But even then, we have other shit going on. Like, this isn't a confrontational media. It's not like we're Cam getting paid by Israel to do that.
Right? Come at me, bro. Like, come at me, bro.
Easily.
Do not let a street thug, bro.
A street thug.
Do not let a street thug whoop your fucking ass.
Oh, okay. Guys, the P-Town Patriots
That's all I'm saying.
Street thug right here. But he looks like the bottom of a peanut.
Andrew Mercado.
The bottom half.
Mercado.
That's me.
He's got to be real easy to find, actually.
Lower half peanut looking boy. Boy looks like an undercooked chicken nugget.
So mark my words, and I need everybody to know this. He won't be back in Portland, man.
I will be.
He won't.
I will.
Those are facts.
They're not.
Mercado Media.
That's me.
Avocado Media. Man, Travis is a badass. Man.
You're okay.
Travis is a fucking badass, bro. Like, I'm not scared of nobody. But damn. If there was beef with Travis, I get rolled up. I get rolled up. You understand? I'm not some big Billy badass. I'm not the baddest badass. That dude is a... And plus, man, I've got too much respect for him. Like, that dude...
So he's blowing the dude that was getting into it with me, who's that Travis dude, who's like he was like a bodybuilder back in the 70s, and then was like a TV cop. And like that's his claim to fame. And he's still in decent shape, but he's old as fuck, and he was the bodyguard for Honey Badger Mom. And so he's the one beefing with me on X, and then this is the P-Town Patriots, like, I wouldn't beef with that guy that Mercado's beefing with, I would just suck him. I would just bend over and have him fuck me. That's what I would do. Mercado's picking the wrong fight with the wrong guy.
Retired police officer. So obviously when he was done doing his lifelong stuff for the military, and again, I don't know the timeline of everything.
What's going on with the earlobe?
But then he's a police officer, right? Then retires.
Oof. What's going on there? And that's it. And then that's when the stream came down. I don't know what happened. I got alerted to the stream when it was going on, and then it just came down. It was weird. So that's the end of it. And then he couldn't stream for another day. Very peculiar situation. So, I mean, listen, if I'm going to talk my shit, okay, and that's not going to stop. Like, I'm going to continue doing that. I'm going to continue talking shit at every single maggot chud that claims that they're a journalist. I'm just going to do it. And they can cry, they can complain, you can come up to me. But I'm not going to stop, though. Like, that's just the facts of life. Like, if you are a MAGA, if you support Trump, and you go out there and claim to be a journalist, I won't have an issue with you if you shut your fucking mouth and you stand there and film. And I mean, you can talk to your chat like I do, but I'm talking like going into, like, you know, for example, the MAGA journalism here, right? Just to try to give you guys an idea of like MAGA journalism would be to go up into that tent and then try to film all of their stuff, whatever they have in there, and then take it and then say, look at these, and then when you take their stuff, obviously the people in there are going to have a reaction, right? So they're going to be in there, they're going to be like, why are you taking my stuff? Hey, leave my stuff. And then that's going to cause an altercation, obviously, because you're stealing. And then the MAGA journalist will then say, wow, look at these terrorists attacking me. wow, look at I can't believe I'm being attacked right now. And that's MAGA journalism. And if you do that, then no, you're a clown and I'm going to call you out. And that's what Cam Higbee does. That's what Nick Shirley used to do that. He's doing it less because he's trying to blend in. But Nick Shirley during the summer and spring was doing crisis acting journalism. And he's still the same person, but he's doing less crisis acting because Cam's doing it now. So Nick Shirley doesn't have to. But you do crisis acting, you're going to get called out. So all you maggots that are hate watching me right now, you can go and report that to all of your Twitter losers that you want to. Go tell them. Go tell Cam. Go tell everybody. Mercado ain't stopping, he said. My stick. my camera, my phone, $50. My stick. All week. Go over here. They got like a crowd over here. Oh. Let's go over this area. We can probably hang out with the vet tent a little longer than usual. I'm a veteran. What's the name of the guy with the flag, you guys? My stick. He's on Instagram. He's big on Instagram. Help. Chat, help. You have Status Quo's done a great interview with him. No, not Bubba. My stick. My glasses. Haley's my girlfriend's glasses. Damn it, chat. Where are you guys at? I figure out who's the guy in the flag.
Oh yeah, hey. She's friendly. I wouldn't have done that. A lot of fighters in one spot right here, right now.
I'm getting lots of people reacting. I'm gonna post more. I want to post more reels.
Be careful, Rick. You're around a bunch of vets. When you just suddenly shout, everybody's like,
Yeah, the black flag. I'm trying to find his Instagram.
I yell a lot, but I don't play with firecrackers.
Damn it, chat. Overlord, thank you. Yeah.
And for you kidnappers known as ICE agents, understand this.
What's his Instagram tag though?
The soldiers,
No.
I can understand. They took them over.
It's him right here. This looks like it was taken right from Status Quo though. Yeah, it's over. I'm trying to find his Instagram though. U.S. Army Overlord is his Instagram. Yes, Rig. There he is. Yeah, Michael Fanone was here earlier. I don't think he's out here right now though. He was out here a little earlier. See, he looks like Isaac Hayes. I don't want to go interrupt what he's doing though.
Hey, I don't mind it. I'm having a good time on that company.
Oh, I think he's streaming, so. We got some guy with an Israel flag over there yelling. Typical shit. Doing Cam Higbee stuff. I think Cam should walk around with the Israel flag on his back. It would make more sense with what he's doing.
It's really annoying.
Hey, Overlord, you busy, buddy? Andy Mercado, Mercado Media, veteran myself.
Okay.
You mind if I just do a quick street interview with you? Just quick 20 seconds, 30 seconds?
I'm cool with it.
All right, cool, bro. Appreciate it. All right, y'all. So we got Overlord here with us. You guys have been seeing him on Instagram, social media, standing out here in the veterans tent. What's your message, bro? Why are you doing this? Why are you out here representing the veterans and fighting against the Trump administration?
I believe that Trump is the worst president in history. I believe he's the most racist president in history. You can see by his attacks on black women, the fact he's in bed with the Confederacy, the fact he's in bed with criminals, right? You look at ICE. ICE is a criminal organization that's snatching people out of their cars, American citizens, which is hunking their arms down there in Charlotte. So we are really in a cold civil war. And I am just out here to sound the alarm, right? To warn people that, hey, the fascists are coming. The fascists are here. They're here. What are you gonna do? What do you all do when these fucking neo-Nazis kick in your door? Right, are you go lay down and capitulate? Or you go give these motherfucking demons hell? So I'm here to represent that. I represent, you know, the wrath of my fucking ancestors. My mom was a slave in the very country they sat here and lied and told you that Abraham freed us. Abraham Lincoln freed the slaves, right? Bullshit. Bullshit. Another lie. These people tell you, you can still have slaves right now, according to the 13th Amendment, if they're in prison. And that's why they're out here rounding up brown people to put them in these fucking concentration camps so you can make them work for $1 a day. Right? You got greedy-ass billionaires out here trying to become trillionaires. It should be fucking illegal to be a billionaire in this country, and we need to eat the rich. Use the guillotine if necessary. And remember, whether it takes 10 months or 10 years, we must be absolutely relentless in our fight against white supremacy.
How has your environment been out here? Have the authorities messed with you much? Have you been able to protest pretty peacefully without any interference?
So it's a mixed bag, right? Mostly we have overwhelming support. Yeah, we have overwhelming support. So you gonna have, now of course you gonna have three things I tell you. You're always gonna have emergency vehicles, rats at night, and crazy motherfuckers. Right? And so that's something you're gonna see without fail. If you're here for any minute of time, you're gonna see that. Especially heavy emphasis on the crazy motherfuckers. But it's just part of it, right? Remember, also, a lot of people, they don't care about mental health in this country. So they just let you walk that shit out. They don't give a fuck, they don't care about you. This is going back to Reagan. So what I'm representing is soldiers who will be here. We serve this country. I served this country for 22 years, 11 months and 4 days. 5 operational deployments.
Thank you for your service, bro.
And they still call me stolen valor. They still call me the N-word. They still talk shit about who I am. That's no different than World War II. Should they love black pilots to save their ass over the skies of Nazi Germany, but then turned around and put them out the service when they came back, right? They betrayed the Harlem Hellfighters in fucking World War I, right? Remember, the Harlem Hellfighter who fought so hard for this country, he died penniless in this motherfucker. He died penniless. The only reason he has the Medal of Honor is because Barack Hussein Obama gave him that fucking Medal of Honor. That's why he has it. America's so fucking racist that no black soldier in World War I or World War II received the Medal of Honor. And we did all type of heroic shit for this ungrateful ass country. And hell will flash freeze over before I bend the knee to fucking Nazi fascists. Pete Hegseth cannot win a civil war, period. This administration cannot win a civil war, and that's what we headed to. If you want the fucking truth, that's what we headed to. How else you gonna deal with Nazis? How else you gonna deal with armed J6ers? Motherfuckers attack us in J6, shit in the halls of Congress, and now you tell me that we're supposed to respect their authority as ICE agents? Fuck out of here, bro. It's not gonna happen, man. It's not gonna happen. So, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say. So you got the internal. I was gonna say, what's your message to soldiers right now when you got Trump administration blowing up boats in Venezuela? We got the Department of War now. You know, we're clearly heading towards another war.
We are. And if you look, there are so many soldiers now who are asking about their orders, they're questioning the orders. If you in there, if you ever wore this uniform, if you still wearing the damn uniform of the United States of America as a soldier, sailor, Marine, airman, fuck even Space Force and the Coast Guard, you need to hold fast to the Constitution. Salute the flag, tell them fascist dictators what they want to hear, but hold the fucking line. Hold the line, man. They're not gonna come out here to verify the shit that's happening. You tell them whatever the fuck you want to tell them in your reports, but do not take anybody's life. Do not point your weapons out here in these streets. Because remember, everything Trump touches turns to shit. And you can still be brought back and court-martialed. Do not let Trump destroy your fucking career. Remember your oath. Your oath is to a constitution, not to a wannabe king or a wannabe fucking dictator. Hold the fucking line. Hold the line. If you in there, hold the fucking line. All right, hold the line. You are our last fucking line of defense, man. Those who are guarding the nuclear codes, you understand death before dishonor, man. Death before dishonor. Hold the fucking line. These fascists are panicking, man. They're panicking. Hold the fucking line until we free. That's your fucking oath. And I'm willing to die for that shit. And you should be willing to die for it too.
100%, man. What motivates you on a daily basis? How do you find that resiliency to keep coming out here, standing strong with the veteran tent, holding your flag, marching? What motivates you on the daily basis to keep coming out here?
I think about my mom being a slave in this bitch, right? I remember her out here in the cotton fields of Mississippi in the 40s. America's so fucking racist that she didn't even know her birthday. She had to just pick a day to celebrate. And these people try to tell you, so I'm here now. Right? Every time I get up and see these fucking demons out here talking that crazy shit, I know that there is no way in hell that I'm gonna sit back here and let these guys win and let my children and future great-grandchildren grow up under a fucking autocracy. There's no way. So this timeline has forced me to be on this shit, this anti-hero shit, whatever arc you want to call it. But I'm here, man, to be these demons' worst nightmare. The answer to Project 2025 is the Great Replacement. We need to turn the Great Replacement theory into the Great Replacement period. We need to replace the corrupt-ass individuals inside that Supreme Court. We need to replace Congress, and we damn sure need to replace the executive branch. ICE needs to be squad wiped. Just like they got rid of U.S. aid, ICE and Homeland Security and all that immigration shit need to be over with. All that is there for one purpose, the white delusion of white supremacy. That's what, so everybody know, ever since Operation Wetback, they don't give a fuck about black and brown people in this country, right? They want to put mediocre-ass demons in charge and tell you that America's great when they got pedophiles and rapists up in this bitch, man. You don't need the Epstein files. Look how he grabbed his own fucking daughter in public. Are you kidding me, man? Right, they asked the motherfucker, what you got in common with your daughter? He said sex. My daughter is about to be 26 years old. I've never grabbed her like that in my life. So we know who he is. And those who support him, we know who the fuck you are too. Period. Understand this. Your time is coming, man. Your time is coming. We're not forgiving shit. Right? You can go pray to whatever deity you want to pray to, man. Your time of judgment is fucking coming. It's coming. Sooner than you fucking think, man. If you still wearing that uniform for ICE, you a fucking traitor. Understand, just like you hunting down these innocent people right now, your ass gonna be hunted down to the last fucking man. And we gonna finish what General Sherman started. That's what the fuck energy I'm on, man. Period. Hey, remember, boys and girls, the only good Nazi is a dead Nazi. And that's a message from your Antifa field commander.
How can they follow you, bro? How can they support your work?
I'm U.S. Army Overlord. My most stable platform is Instagram. Right? I'm being banned everywhere else. I've been on Facebook like a fucking week, already been suspended twice because they don't believe I'm human. I guess they think I'm an AI, man. I'm an AI bot that's like going out here dropping these crazy ass videos. So we're gonna continue to do what I have to do, guys. Follow me, man. And you can also donate to my GoFundMe. Link is in my bio because understand, I'm also facing charges, right? They're charging me because some Karen decided to run up on me. She didn't like this flag, and I yeeted her ass in the next week for putting her hands on me. when I tell you I'm matching to see these demons' energy, I mean that shit. Right? Don't let these people run up on you. And I tell a message to demons: don't let Trump get you fucked up in these streets. Period. He may have immunity. He may have fucking protection. If you run up on us, man, be willing to risk every motherfucking thing. Period. Hey, I appreciate you, man.
Appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. Mercado Media, in Mercado. We'll be talking. You gonna be out here all week?
Yeah, I'll be out here, man.
Bro,
Let's go
I'll
more
connect
hot
with you,
for
bro.
2 days.
I'm a vet, so we can chill and talk
Hell yeah.
off stream and shit.
Yeah,
you know?
good shit, man. Let's link up too,
Yeah,
man.
bro. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. Yep. Type shit. So that's Overlord. You've seen his videos. Yeah, he got in. There was some Karen that was mad that he was marching up and down the sidewalk in DC with his "fuck Trump" flag. With a gun, he has a couple of those, and she didn't like it, and she put her hands on him and put her hands on his flag, and he responded and like shoved her away, and she got sent like 10-15 feet. He said he yeeted her. He did. He yeeted the fuck out of her. But I mean, that's what's gonna happen. It just is what it is. So he's standing out here, getting a little chillier out here. The longer we're out, it's all good. That's the energy needed right now. Yes, it's the only energy required. No soft shit. No soft shit. Especially with the way they're acting. Like, why do you like? We're just handicapping yourself if you just. You got to respond to their energy with their energy.
That's the current one.
If you don't meet their energy, then there's no point. I say that all the time. Don't copy their fascist tactics and like what they want policy-wise or whatever, but like don't like, oh, we're better, so we can't do that or whatever. Like, no. What do you mean, dude? Bring it. The MAGA and the fascists are banking on the fact that you're morally better than they are, and like that will hold you back. That's what they're banking on. They're banking on that. Oh well, that's what they always tell you. I thought they were the tolerant left. I thought they were tolerant. I thought they were every time. It's because they're banking on the opposition to their fascism being weak. And holding itself back from like, oh, you can't say that word, you can't say this word. Can't hold it, can't do that. It's getting chilly, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, this morning was pretty chilly. Overlord, U.S. Army Overlord on Instagram. Trying to figure out what we're going to eat. We're with a group of veterans, so you got to be planning where we're going to eat. Yeah, at U.S. Army Overlord. Yeah, Jolly's over there. Yep. If you guys are wondering where we're at, we're here we're just kind of hanging out. Talking to people when we can. Somewhere with a beer, yeah. We're at the veteran tent. That's standing against the Trump administration, but also is kind of like the rally point for this week's protests. Yeah. So if you're coming to DC for that, you definitely should come over here and support the veteran tent. Go over here and check it out. But they're not taking the stand down or anything, so I'm assuming that's what they're going to be using for the rest of the week. Go protest the Mason Lodge. Is that what's the politics with the Mason Lodge? Is there political interest in it? Are they working? Is the Mason Lodge working with the Trump administration? Probably. I almost became a Mason when I was in the Army. It's a cult. it's culty. Oh boy. You got to be recommended and shit. There's a couple people that I served with that ended up becoming Masons. It helps in your career if you. It's basically just like a social club with rules and scary shit. Hey, Overlord, what's going on really quick?
So this guy is from Park, right?
Yep.
It's always like the constant shakedown. So they constantly come here
shaking your tents down.
Yeah.
I see.
Hey, are you in compliance with
Yeah.
your permit? Are you?
Yeah.
Remember, these guys came through and rolled flare shit up. They came through like 5 in the morning. They just started collecting all kind of shit. Grabbed all this shit. Said they were out of compliance.
Yeah.
They broke the thing. And so it's been a bunch of crazy shit. They went out and arrested one of the flare guys later for some shit that happened like months earlier.
Yeah.
They said he assaulted an officer. It never happened. Never happened. We was
Right.
live streaming.
Right,
everything.
right.
They literally was arresting people for the chalk wall. Some dude was writing on chalk on the flags over there, and they fucking arrested some dude. Arrested one of our guys too. I'm like, for chalk, bro? For chalk? We arrested people?
Literally.
So it's been.
So that you just keeps getting messed with, huh?
So it's just part of the Ranger game.
Yeah.
They pull up, hey, let's see all your stuff here.
Type shit.
Hey, is that on it? Is that on your
Right.
thing here? Is that it? Because they're looking for a reason to shit.
Right.
Because remember, I think Fred Cruz said some shit about us.
Oh,
so
true.
he's a little upset. He wants to clean up Columbus Circle, right? We're gonna start calling this bitch, Freedom Square, right? Just really piss him off.
I like that. Yeah.
Hey, we're gonna start calling this bitch Freedom.
Freedom Square, y'all. This is what it's called right here.
Yeah.
I
And
like
so
that.
that's part of the political Ranger games.
I see. They got reindeer games, so they're coming. They got the police coming out, and they mess with the tents, and they go basically what you see Cam doing and the other fascists. It's the park police.
I'll tell you this really
Like a de-stressing. It's wonderful.
Let me see. Oh, we're at 15%.
That is a fucking serious tripod, bro.
You like this, bro?
That's fucking nice.
I had to get a bigger one, taller, so I could see better.
Where did you get that?
Amazon, honestly.
Fucking Amazon.
Yeah, Amazon has everything, dude.
Where's this Facebook?
YouTube. You want to say hi?
Fuck yeah.
First of all, let's why don't you introduce yourself, and then just what you.
So on TikTok, I go by Common Vets Against Trump. It started out in a small town called Tuckerton, New Jersey. Took that town down by myself, literally. They tried to put me away in prison for taking down Confederate flags, and the guy put his hands on me. And it took me almost 3 years to fight those charges. And now I run an organization with my lovely wife over here, Fight Against Fascism organization. And I also have a sister org called Charles Down. That's a little bit more of like the boots to face type thing. So we're all here as as a collective, as veterans, and we're standing up for democracy, really.
What motivates you, bro? Like, what motivated you to start that organization?
My daughter, man.
Your daughter.
My daughter, man. My daughter motivates me to do all this shit, man. Right. I didn't have my dad growing up, so like to be a dad and to know that I had more rights, as a man in the military than even my sister's in arms now. You could serve your country and not have full rights to your bodily autonomy. You can serve your country, come home, and still deal with racism and misogyny. You know what I mean? And they say we serve freedom, right? But we serve to protect the Constitution. We serve for our government. Now it's time to serve for freedom. When you get out of the military, that's your real test to your oath.
I agree.
Because women of color have been fighting for freedom since the inception of this fucking country. You know what I'm saying? So we have to call it what it is. When people say thank you for your service, it's kind of like people just say that because they feel compelled to say it.
Right.
like my thing is, you know, you gotta thank the women of color in this country for doing what they do. Cause
I agree.
They hold freedom on their shoulders every single day.
Every day, bro.
You know, so.
And it's a good fight. And like you said, I feel like this is. I served too. I was 88 Mike.
Me too. Me too.
You're 88 Mike?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, bro. Motor transport. So I was stationed in Alaska. So I feel like, well, for me, I'm doing journalism, but you have your organization. I feel like it's an extension of our service.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I feel like it's work we're doing outside.
Like I said, bro. Now we serve our country.
Yeah.
Now we serve the people.
Yep.
You know,
I agree.
our oath doesn't we don't really understand our oath until we get out.
I agree.
Because we're indoctrinated into this white supremacy culture. You know, we look at a group of people as an enemy, right? We go overseas, we think, you know, Middle Eastern people are our enemy, when really they're the most peaceful people in this fucking world, right? Just like the police. Look at any marginalized person that might not look white. They're indoctrinated to have that enemy, right?
Yeah.
So until you get out of that white supremacy mindset, until you start to deconstruct who you are, and it doesn't matter where you come from, that's when you start to realize what the actual fight is for, what we're fighting for freedom is for.
What really matters.
You know, so, and that's what this is all about, you know, what we're doing here.
You gonna be out here all week, bro? You gonna be here all week?
For sure.
But we should link up too after I'm done streaming and offline and stuff too. We can talk and shit. I'm Andrew Mercado Media.
Nice, man.
Nice to meet
My
you.
name is Tom.
Tom, and you're on TikTok. Wait, really quick, shout out your platform on TikTok.
Comment Fest Against Trump. You know, I'm pretty easily found. I got 42,000 followers. Ain't nothing too crazy. But you know, listen, man. I started from a small town in a sundown town. You know, where the odds were against me. I was outnumbered. You know, and I did my first Black Lives Matter. First time ever having a Black Lives Matter, even a protest in that town. I got death threats. I had people trying to run me over. I had, you know, all these things happened to me, man, and it was fucking crazy. I'm telling you right now. So yeah, I got a crazy fucking story, man. I stand in front of clan members' houses.
Oh, you were out there right there on the front lines.
Yeah, man.
10 toes down.
We're saying fuck the KKK, all that shit, man.
Hardcore shit, bro. We'll talk. You'll be around, so. Combat vet against Trump on TikTok, yeah.
Type in OJAW, which is
You said you lived in a sundown town? Crazy place, I agree.
It's funny, you know, in real life, as it is on TikTok.
I just now finally had to plug my phone into charge, yeah.
I appreciate that. No, I love your shit, obviously. Yeah, we were in Puerto Rico. You've got houses on like every single zip code, I swear to God. But
Show the
you're in Puerto Rico, go stay by your house. He wasn't there. Just like,
two charged with assaulting Trump merch vendor in Little Egg Harbor.
So the guy put his hands on me, right?
Right.
Because I was taking down his Confederate flags.
Yep.
But they never reported that, right?
Right.
The only thing they took out of that is that I looked like a terrorist and I looked Middle Eastern. They said nothing about my service.
Where's the other two bucks?
You know, they didn't say
they went straight to your race and tried to dehumanize you.
Yeah. They tried to dehumanize me because I was protecting my community. You know what I'm saying? I felt Jan 6 coming, right? I knew something was wrong.
Yeah.
So I said, fuck this, you know. We're not having that shit here. And yeah, man, it was plastered all over the news. You know, I went through 2 prosecutors, 2 lawyers, and when I got to the second prosecutor, that's when my charges got dropped because all they had to do was look at the discovery, and the guy said he wanted to teach me a lesson. Like he literally said
instigated. He started
it. I did instigate it, right? I did, but it was for a purpose. You know, you're not going to sell these terrorist flags in my town, especially knowing what's going on in the country, knowing that people are amped up to cause harm to any community that doesn't look like them.
Right.
So I said, fuck that shit. So he didn't have to put his hands on me. He could have just called the cops, but he felt that his white privilege was gonna save him.
I agree.
So that's the problem, man. That's the thing about it, you know. He didn't even get charged with anything.
Not just nothing.
Not a fucking thing. And he admitted to a hate crime. In the discovery.
Terrible, bro.
Yeah.
That's the systems that we're out here trying to fight against, and like the arbitrary bullshit like that. That's upholds the white supremacy.
You know, and I'm thankful for what happened to me because I want to be.
Oh, that was a big catalyst to get you involved in the.
Well, I mean, it just
became an activist.
Well, I mean, I was doing activist work, like in between that.
Yep.
I was out there protesting every single day.
Oh, yeah.
But it's just that if it wasn't for that, you know, I want to have her. I want to have all these different connections with people. So I mean, everything happens for a reason.
I agree, bro.
Every struggle makes a success.
Oh yeah, bro. Full agree.
I've only been promoting the
Go ahead, chat. Check into where you're tuned in from. We're out here at the Vets tent. I need a tent. I'm not here in DC either. I'm not stationed here. Go find Doug. Doug. It's getting chilly out here, y'all. Michigan, Phoenix, Omaha, Queen Creek, San Diego, California, Atlanta, Georgia. We got Las Vegas, Nevada's tuned in. Hello. What up, Toronto? I appreciate all the support too, you guys. Hit the like button on the stream, subscribe to the channel. I'm just gonna be doing streams like this for you guys. Like sometimes there might not be much going on, but I'm really liking the interviews and talking to people. And you guys can hear them pretty well when they're talking at the camera. I'll have my microphones tomorrow.
I packed my car and haven't yet. Those guys are.
Am I geared up for the night hours? There's not going to be a whole lot going on tonight. Like this is what's left, and then tomorrow people will be coming back out, and Saturday. So it's not like there's going to be like a nighttime protest or anything here in DC. Trying to eat and have a beer in a safety meeting.
We used to have supper clubs all over.
Have I met up with Jolly? He's busy doing stuff right now. Otherwise we'd talk. But I think they're taking down some of their stuff. We talked to Gunny. Gunny's been out here. I talked to David Clayton, who's running for Congress against Virginia Fox. I've talked to Overlord. I've talked to Off Wagon, who's standing right next to me. We've talked to another congressional candidate, Michael. What was his name? William Michael. Like, I have it in my other phone. So we've talked to a few people. There'll be more tomorrow and the next day. This is just the first day. Am I pre-gaming? I don't know what a pre-game is. Like, I'll wake up and have coffee and smoke a joint. That's about the extent of my pre-game. Oh, Kelly Michael Williams. Thank you, Anna. Yeah, we talked to Kelly Michael Williams, who's running for Congress in DC. Yo, a pizza would be really good. The one thing about DC is, like, the food is good. And there's a lot of good places to go eat. I really wanted to talk to Gunny, and we did. So the one interview I really wanted to have already happened.
You know, I scanned it, and they were like, "Can we scan that back here?" Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, they said it looked like
Yeah, DC pizza is really good. Shout out to Mod Nikki. I'm sure we'll be working on getting those clips up from those interviews throughout the night. They don't have to be like urgent, just as you can. You wake up and smoke weed, yikes. And? You never heard of Wake and Bake? Would you think Wake and Bake was a slogan or what?
Imagine what it was like 3 times. You know what I'm saying?
probably just go sit in the senator's desk. And,
Appreciate that, bro. What's your platform, man?
Oh, well, all three, guys. With Sons of Liberty.
Yep.
With Closer to the Edge podcast. That's me, Closer to the Edge.
There you go.
As well as Political Drain. That's my personal thing.
Amazing. Keep it up. I love. I got that same thing in the mail.
Yeah.
Do you like it, bro? Does it work well for you?
Man, it came in so handy. Number one, with like the press vest on.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it worked. I got it without all the press badges.
Yep.
And stuff. Everybody was just like, come in, because it just looks right. But as far as stability, as far as being able to use the phone
Yeah.
and the camera at the same time, right? It was perfect.
Man, good ass setup. And a little earlier, we had seen the police came up to you because some losers said they reported your vest or something. Yeah, your tactical vest. The super tac vest.
Right. That could actually fold in half and has no plates yet.
Yeah.
That's the one. So yeah. But more importantly, how awesome the police are. Goes without saying that I'm not for police officers usually. I'm usually on the side of the people.
Yep.
But when you see police officers that actually were willing to give me what the law was in my defense,
Yeah.
right? That lets you know, like, they're here for us.
Yep.
They know why we're here. And they're just as pissed off as we are. Many of them.
But most of them remember January 6th.
Yeah. True.
So, if you guys do watch Political Drain, see me go hard on these videos.
A few people in my chat recognize you. Eljo says hi.
Eljo?
Yeah, Eljo. Yeah. They're saying hi. So Eljo says hi, and a few others are saying hi and to support your platform.
Out there keeping people safe in Sons of Liberty right now.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Oh yeah. Hey, they said hi. I'm seeing hi, admin Doug in the chat. There you go. So some people know you. How can people find your platform so that my other chatters know who you are and can follow yourself?
So, well, Sons of Liberty,
Yep.
you guys already know them.
Yep.
But Political Drain is on YouTube.
Yep.
Political Drain. Just call it this. YouTube.
Yep.
Political Drain, the only one out there. Real Sergeant Doug is me. And then Closer to the Edge podcast just started 4 weeks ago, so it's kind of new. Kind of got to search for it, but you'll see that it looks like that
Middle one.
Yep.
Are you on YouTube? Are you on?
All YouTube.
All YouTube. Bet.
I do have one. I do also have TikTok for Political Drain.
Yep.
You know, if you guys are into that. I just started a Substack and have already messed it up for people. So sorry, Butterfly. But I'm gonna do better. I'm trying better. But YouTube is very.
Hell yeah. Yeah, YouTube's a good one. Mercado Media, good to talk to you, bro. Nice to talk to you. You'll be out here all week, bro? Yeah, all right, bro. We'll see admin Doug, I guess, out here. I love your Mass Effect jacket too. That was amazing.
Ocean County is the most reddest part of the fucking state.
It's sort of, yeah, but I'm trying to.
Ocean County is the most
The mind of Wagon. What do you guys think Jordan's thinking about? What's going on over here? I wanted him to give one to you guys because Jordan he compiles a lot of cool words together to describe Donald Trump. He's a linguist. But also, you guys, when you watch Off the Wagon, you gotta shout out Emily too. Wife Emily of Jordan. We were really good friends in high school in band. And actually, Emily, who's Jordan's wife, connected us together, and I was a guest on his podcast a couple years ago now, and now we've been cool ever since. And he actually connected us to get out here. He actually connected us out to get out here and cover the protests. He told me about it. He said, "Hey man, we gotta remove the regime protest coming up in D.C." Have any Marines in the chat? You like the pink frog? the pink frog character. Oh my! It's the most walking I've done in a while now. There's gonna be a TV series for Mass Effect? I gotta finish the third one. Or no, we didn't finish the second one. We beat Mass Effect 1, not the second one though. Didn't finish it. Oh, there is. Ex-Army W. If you're a veteran, shout it out in the chat. Oh, gone. Are you cold?
I'm starting to get there.
I'm about to say I'm cold and I'm wearing layers.
Well, we've been walking around,
Oh.
so like, yeah, you just kind of been standing here.
Yeah, not yeah. Well, all the sweat I'd had from walking, and now I'm feeling it, and it's cold. You going to eat soon here, or like?
Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna run back so you can drop his stuff off at my room, and then we were gonna go find a place to eat.
Okay, so mind if I take along? I
Yeah,
don't need a
absolutely.
stream. I'll end my stream. and
Yeah,
catch up with you guys.
Yeah, I was just waiting to see what Damien wants to do if you're taking along with us. All right, cool. Yeah, we're gonna go so he can get checked in, and they're kind of getting cold, so.
How was your journey? Good trip?
It was fine. I went to the wrong airport.
Oh, that'll do it. Oh, you went
I went
to
to Dallas.
I've done that. I've done that
I
one.
think it was way cheaper there, and I didn't even think twice. I was just like, oh, like 100.
Gives you
I know.
Washington.
I've done that.
Yeah,
And then your Uber though, you were like, wait, this is weird. Why am I driving an hour? Yeah. Why is the Uber so expensive? Oh wait. Oh, nice. You can walk on that. I love that. You have to. I love that. Okay. Skabow. I love that. Here you go, chat.
I love stomping that shit out, man.
Hell yeah, bro. I had to add to it, man. Yep.
Lord. How you doing, man, Damien?
How about it? Jeff. Alabama.
Get the hell out of here. All right.
Let me get my other phone out here. I'm gonna
Hey.
put this shit right back in here. I'm gonna try this other little small last.
I'm catching up. Give me a sec. I'll catch up.
Should we throw this in there too, like a free charge or what? I think
I'm gonna get overlords.
we're gonna take this shit upstairs. We can take a little small part off of it. Matter of fact, let's run upstairs real quick. And then
Did you put so I can reach out to you, bro, and text you? You can
yeah, I
look
got
at
you.
it.
Matter of fact, hey, scan that thing too. Give him that. You can scan afterwards.
Oh yeah.
Rig, just hit me up.
Hell yeah.
And then you can scan that to get you on social media, man.
Yep.
We can link
Need
up on
that.
Signal.
Hell yeah. Yeah, Signal's good.
Yeah, that's what I do, man. I use all my. That's where I do my.
You use
real
messaging
shit.
on that? Okay.
I do that. I do videos.
Yep.
Self-defense videos. I train with people.
Bet.
Performing self-defense teams all around the country. So.
Hell yeah. Appreciate it. I'll see you out here, bro. Okay. Let's go get food. Go catch up with the group. Oh boy, cold. Burr, 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 burr. My group. My people. Oh boy. Good to go. It's cold. It's chilly, yo. It's chilly out here. Free Bibles. Free Bibles. We're just IRL. We're just IRL out here with it. Chicken banana. Chicken banana. Get some protein, something. I need some energy. Oh. Just IRL with it. It smells like food here too. It's making me hungrier. Hungrier. So Washington's pretty. It is. We're not even in the cool places, really. I mean, the capital area can be pretty cool, and there's cool stuff to look at. But tomorrow and Saturday, I'll make sure I'll show you guys some, because I want to go to the monument. You can go see Abe, which I think I've shown him on stream before. He's just sitting there. He said the pizza is really good. Hell yeah, DC pizza is underrated, I think. Like for all of like the most well-known pizza places or cities, like obviously New York, Chicago, DC has pretty damn good pizza and pizza places. It's underrated. Burgers are good too, I agree. Yeah, they have really good like American food here, which they should. It's the capital. Sneak into the East Wing, good one. I do want to go over there though and film a little bit and do some video of the ballroom construction, so we'll probably go over there anyways. I gotta get my multi-stream fixed before tomorrow. It's been great being on YouTube, but boy, when I'm only on YouTube, that's 3 platforms that aren't getting the stream. So I appreciate anybody that came over from Twitch or Facebook. But at least we know, like, if all goes bad, YouTube's solid. And you get 1080p. So you get a full high definition stream if I have to go live on here. It used to be where if I had to go live on YouTube, you were getting like 360p or like 480, maybe 720 for resolution on the stream back in the day. Spring rolls, huh? You said the clarity is really good? Yeah, it's good. Korean War Memorial. So we're going back to the lodging. And then we're gonna go get some food. I wanna get some pictures up, some postings, check in on social media. We need to have a Benjamin together though. Did it die? What the hell? My Benjamin. What time is the weed shops open till? It's getting tough. There's like less and less. I used to have like certain weed shops I would go to and I knew them, and now they're closed because the loophole is closed. Loophole doesn't exist anymore. You bring this. Need to bring have a safety meeting at the veteran tent. Yeah, we'll be back on Twitch tomorrow. I gotta go on my laptop when I get back to my hotel room and fix it. I know what the issue is. It's Streamlabs. I had a 1-day ban on Twitch and I forgot to reset my Streamlabs. I gotta like log back into the Twitch and stuff. He said Vietnam Memorial in the rain. Yeah, we had a 1-day suspension on Twitch for having my chat integrated with the other chats. They don't like that on Twitch, apparently. this thing even really charging? Is it just busted or what? I hate these like one. I need one that I can take off. Like these disposables suck. The one that are all in one suck. The only good vapes or the carts are the ones that you can screw off and screw on. With a cartridge. Shit sucks ass. Like, what is that? Are we charging? I don't have any. I don't have a joint with me, so we got to deal with the. We got to deal with the Benjamin right now. You lost your vape today, Fat L. Fat L. Is that a Zin? No. I don't do Zins. No Zins here. Cigarette things were fun, but natural burn is better. Pen works outside. Someone's definitely burning flour. I can smell it. Pretty chill day though. Good protest. Good.
So you back here streaming at all?
Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
Say what's up, bro.
Hey, if y'all aren't gonna be here, you need to support the channel and show the work, show the numbers of what we're doing here, right? If you can't pull up, then at least support that, right?
Introduce yourself.
Yeah. Alabama fella on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, the places that do the things, you know what I mean, that do the stuff.
What's your focus out here? What brought you to DC?
What brought me to DC was, this isn't the country that I thought that it was. This isn't the country that we are promised as children when you grow up here. And the thought of freedom isn't actually free, especially with the regime that we have. So step one to gain freedom and equality for all people is to make sure that the administration that we have now is not in office anymore and not putting unjust laws to the books, right?
Right.
So we have to not just overthrow them, but dominate the power structure and put working class people in policy making positions. At the end of the day, that's where we're going to get freedom at. Because
go ahead.
Because working class folks they don't put the expense of working class people up at the corporation's interest, right?
Exactly.
So
how do we get the working class involved? How do we get regular people involved in these efforts?
Things like this right here, right? Mm-hmm. We have to support people that are making the content that are outside of the power structure, right? CNN, Fox News, those type of places aren't going to be showing you this type of content. They're not going to show you boots on the ground. So you have to be a grassroots, not just a grassroots organizer, but a grassroots supporter. And that's what I was saying. Like, if you can't pull up, that's okay, right? But to support the people that are pulling up and have the conversations and know your neighbor is a thing that I like to talk about a lot.
I like that one. Know your neighbor. I like that. What motivates you to keep going out to these things and also just using your voice and your platforms to keep pushing what you want?
So I mean, a background on me. I grew up super poor in Alabama, which a lot of people do, right? Nobody should grow up as bad off as I got it. And I had point of privilege as being a straight white fella, right? So that being the case, like, how do we change the power structure where not only the little boy like me that grew up the way I did, but everybody else that grew up with racism and misogyny and homophobia on top of that don't have to grow up in a society that demonifies and villainizes them as individual people, right? So the structure needs to change and be for the people, not for the profits, right? The corporation shouldn't run our policies.
What are some ways we can impact corporations and, like, as people, how can we affect their margins or, just kind of like make change?
Making change, things like finding companies that do good, right? And not just finding companies that do good, but becoming companies that do good, right? So if you aren't supportive of a company or a practice or something like that, and it's in your best interest to form something, whether it be a co-op or whether it be some type of even a private ownership, but know that the company has values and things that don't hurt working class people, right? Just because the status quo is to pay people this amount of money doesn't mean that you have to pay that amount of money. That doesn't mean you have to limit the workforce to this amount of degree and things like that. So we have to find those businesses, and that's what it means to know your neighbor, right?
Right.
If it costs 60 cents extra to buy something at the grocery store, but the grocery store is supporting working class people as compared to funneling profits up, then that's the grocery store that we have to support if you can, for sure, right?
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree wholeheartedly. Well, thank you so much for chat.
Oh,
we're
yeah.
gonna be talking more over the next few days. We're linked up with Jordan, and we're together. Again, shout out your platform again. How can people follow you and support what you're doing?
Oh yeah, just Alabama Fellow on all the stuff. I don't stream live a lot, but I definitely make videos that break this stuff down that help push the message of equality and freedom under the respect of working class politics.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And I feel like that needs to be the focus too, man, is like working class politics on the ground level, talking to people, not like wearing a suit. You know?
Right.
You know, like wearing a suit type shit, and like focus groups and
I'm tired of lawmakers not understanding what it's like to wait till Friday to buy gas, to think about this bill or that bill that they need to pay themselves, stuff like that. How many lawmakers, how many suit and tie people you think here have broken down in a car before? You know what I mean?
or even driven a car.
Yeah, you're right. So like the disconnect in between what we do as working class people and what they do as ruling class folks is crazy, you know, so.
100%, man. 100%. And that's like the big fight too, Chad, is the affordability. And politicians that are going to be pushing policies that address the affordability issues in the country. I mean, you go to the store and your regular groceries are through the roof. And that's because the corporations are allowed to do that. And there's no safeguard to be like, whoa, they're charging too much, or whoa, they raised their prices. Because if people do that, and like you got a politician that's for that, then they get called a socialist or a communist or some weird shit. When really it's just like some guardrails, because people like otherwise these corporations are gonna charge you up the fucking ass, like, and they're never gonna stop. And they'll just keep going and keep charging you more and keep charging you more and then more and more. There's no end. And so then you got dumb small business owners that aren't on a corporate level that simp for it, because then they're like, well, then I can't make money. Then they're gonna come after me too. And I can't make money. And they're stupid. All right, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna go across and get into my spot. So make sure you guys like and subscribe, put your notification bell on. I'm gonna go get ready to go out to eat and whatnot. So yeah, make sure you guys go sub to Alabama Fella. Tell them I sent you. Everyone that I've shouted out, just go say Mercado came. Spread the word, spread the love. Get some attention to Mercado Media, if you could. Go to their, I mean, not like go with the intent to spread Mercado Media. I'm just saying like, hey, Mercado sent me or something. Spread the word. I'll be live probably later to do a safety meeting, or if there's anything interesting that happens, but definitely the safety meeting tonight. There isn't really anything to go back out to today, but you know, if there is, I will, but not until tomorrow likely. So guys, thank you for watching today. Like and subscribe, notification bell, turn it on, and join the Discord server, because that's where you also get the streams. So I'll see you guys then. You guys are awesome. Go follow all the social media, Facebook, Twitch, Blue Sky, Threads. I'm on all of it. Yeah, I'm on everything. So go do that, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Have a good one. Live from DC. Peace.